Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
Uh oh. Might feel a little bit chunky right off the bat, but no, it's okay. People already blasting. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh, this is that building the player scav took me to the other day, right? This is all very sudden. Oh yeah, it's the door that we got killed from the other day. Gotta remember we can open that. Yes, alright, once we get out of here I'll open it. Let's get on a balcony or something and I'll turn the FPS. Hold on. I think this dude might be inside here. Shit, where is he? He's gotta be close. Oh, that's a scav. We got a little bit of a view here. Before I get shot, let's turn the FPS and see. 71, 74. So I did a test. I ran to like the middle of streets in offline mode. And I don't know if offline mode has worse FPS or better FPS than online mode. My buddy Gustav thought that maybe online was actually less taxing because when you do offline mode, like everything loads onto your PC instead of some things being on client side. So I don't know what the big difference is, but I remember I had like 64 FPS. Wait a minute, is this another floor? I had 64 FPS when I was doing a test stream, and then without the stream I had like 75. So it might only be a 10 FPS difference if I'm streaming or not, with these same settings. Damn, so many shots going off. Not hearing any steps in here. Damn, down to 50 something though. It does feel a little bit jagged. Not all the time though. The thing is, it's an unoptimized map. I know that Streets has some problems, and that's fine. But it was feeling so good with the snow before this recent update that I'm just kind of like, ah. What the fuck? I've never seen this. Dude, you know what this reminds me of is, did you guys ever play Condemned? We should totally play through Condemned again. The original on Xbox. It was actually like one of the first Xbox 360 games, I think. Wasn't it with the launch of the 360? It was in like the first wave of games, I think. Criminal Origins, yeah, dude. That game scared the fuck out of me. But I beat it. You're so close to somebody. crap. Not sure where these guys are. I would assume they're lurking around Lexos here. Ooh, negotiation key. Actually, I think the item detail is a little bit lower with these settings. I don't remember the key looking that shitty. That looks good though. Where's this guy? Nice. These should sell for good money. These guys stop shooting. Hash, I think we're only around level 30. Nice. Pretty good, plus 12 ergonomics. So we spawned in right next to a bunch of gunfire. I just couldn't figure out where it was coming from in time. They might have took off. Oh, Scav talking. Right, maybe I should try to hit a grenade box or something. Oh. Might have some cat hairs on my mouse laser here.
Ну и чё тут за хуйня?
Doubt anybody's up here. Figure out where the good spawns are. Good loots. Whoa. What the hell was that? Sound like a turret gun, maybe, or maybe the BTR. Oh, someone just ran in. A couple of geared guys, I think. Damn, that's such bad timing. I should have stayed in that balcony. Let's see if we can get back there real quick. Oh, he's right there. Fuck it, dude. Uh-oh. That's not gonna be good. Definitely jacked him up a little bit. His buddy's gonna try to save him through one of these little peepholes, probably. It didn't look like a scav to me. It seemed like a couple of PMCs. Oh, oh, oh. He's trying to throw a grenade at the balcony. This guy's determined to get that loot. Must be some good shit. I heard that popping sound. I think he already crossed. There's Scav going in. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Alright. Yep, you distract him. I'll go get some grenades. Thank you for your sacrifice, sir. Hopefully they're like, got him. He's fucking dead. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, that is the longest fuse grenade possible. Yo, dude. Hey. Are you real? We got a situation. Please don't go. Fuck it, dude. If he's going in, I mean, how the fuck did he get in there? Gotta be the BTR rolling up, huh? Not sure where those tiles are. You probably heard me though. I really hope that's not a player scav that's about to walk in here. Fuck. He's clicking his tac device. Up top there. Yeah, the problem is we could try to talk, right? But then we might give ourselves away to the PMC, but we might save ourselves from the player scav. Good question. Wait a minute. I don't have any fucking body armor on. Did he not have body armor? Did I forget to grab it? Dude, where is this guy? Fuck. He heard me 100% now. Fuck. Stomach is gone. He's not gonna shut up now. Yo, scav. Player scav, bro. There's two PMCs at the end. Oh, they're up top. The second floor. Second floor Lexos, bro. Dude, I'm a scav, dude. There's two PMCs, second floor Lexos. I can't emote. I can't emote. Oh, yeah, I can. There's probably another dead body down there for you, dude. Yo, I need painkillers. I'm so fucked up. I can barely hear you. Can I do some crazy jump to get out of here? Oh, my food and water is probably fucked. Oh. Oh no, my food's a 0. Oh my god, my stomach. I forgot. Oh, fuck. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now my water's gonna be gone though. Yeah, isn't there some crazy jump I can do into the fucking grocery store? That'd be perfect. That's my homie going up. What's the angle for this? Let's die trying to help our buddy get this gear here. This player scav. We lit that one guy out. Oh, did they take off? Our buddy's in there. Fuck, my water, my food's back down. No! I think he just stepped on the fucking claymore. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Oh no, this is it. I've seen this before. Fuck, dude. So what do? You just jump at the last second? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
Зацепили меня, козлы!
That was my first time. Fuck, dude, I need some food. We're in the grocery store. What are my extracts? This guy is struggling. Shut the fuck up, dude. What do I got? Catacombs, vent shaft. I need more food. Where else do you think we would get some in here? Oh. Vent shaft is right there. Is vent shaft? Vent shaft's the one by the cinema. Not the one over here. Isn't the sewer manhole over here? But cinema is still closest, right? I'm trying to think of where the hell that is from here. Cinema. This way? Ouch! Oh, dude, am I gonna lose a leg or something? What's wrong with me? Why couldn't I run there? Oh, because of my belly? Weird.
Цепануло меня!
Fuck, this isn't a minefield over this way, is it? Oh god, I'm scared. Oh yeah, I know where I'm going now. Oh god, no.
Маслину поймал, кажись!
I don't want him to see my stuff. Player skip.
Зацепили меня, козлы!
Yeah, I'm bleeding out, dude. I'm bleeding out. I'm just running to extract. Nice food. Oh, yeah. Oops. Oh. Don't kill yourself, bro. Just, whatever it takes. Just shut up.
Цепануло меня.
Thank you. Ah, peace and quiet. Let me just enjoy these sardines. Whatever the fuck that was. I want some crackers with it. Man, what a, I wish I would have killed those PMCs. It's been intense. Pretty good helmet at least, and a good gun. Nah, we don't need that. Oh, you know what? Adrenaline doesn't last that long. We should definitely go. Yeah, we gotta go. Last bag right here, and then we'll go. Fuck. Just trying to figure out the best way to do this. We're just gonna go back outside. Oh, you saw a survival kit back there? It's all good. We're right next to the extract. We're fine. We're fine. We could definitely stay and survive off meds and food and shit, but it's so annoying right now. Let's just get out.
Цепануло меня. Есть выход.
At least we got out. We're back down to 0 and 9. The scav's metabolism must be so low. Or it just is really rough to have a zeroed out stomach. And at least we got out. See, that would feel like really epic if I really wanted that gun. Problem is that gun takes up so much of the screen space that I really don't like using it that much. So we might just sell it. Or let's hold on to it for 1 minute, see if we die, and then I'll use it on the next raid if we do. Alright. What are we selling here? Okay, we probably want to make some sales. Keys. Yo, is it Dudist? Thanks for giving us over to Taylor Rose. We got Seal Ship. Thanks for the brand new sub, dude. I hope you're enjoying the channel. We got FlameX, Zero Design, and Big D. Thanks for coming for 16 months, man. Yeah, definitely gonna keep the attachments, man. That's one of my favorite scopes. Or I mean, it should be one of the best scopes in the game. I don't really get to use it often. I try not to buy them off the flea, but it's really nice to find these. Oh yeah. 140k scope. Okay, let's try to sell that motor right off the bat. Still haven't cleaned up the inventory. I meant to, but it's hard to sell shit when I know I want to use it for a quest or something. But then I don't even know, we probably don't need too many bolt action rifles for that Shooter Barn Heaven quest, but you never know how long it's gonna take. Alright, so there's some shit we could sell in the flea market, but I'm gonna be kind of lazy tonight since we got all the money we really need. Sell it to the normal vendor for now. Really, the Comtac 4s are amazing. That's a good find. 210k for that headset. That's how good it is compared to, what, Swordens are only 50k. So it's like you hear this popping sound from the footsteps much further away. I guess I'll start with those, why not? Just so we can be on equal terms with other juice boxes until they change the pop into the steps. I think I have another set saved somewhere, but I'm not sure. Probably buried in one of these rigs or backpacks. Alright. What do we have for insurance? Not too much. After death, we got a few options. Alright, so I see we got night vision on from last time. We could try to start with a night raid. Let me see what time it is. Next scab has a little shoddy. Yeah, this might be a good time for a night raid. I'd rather do customs or streets for our questing. Let me see what we're at. Yeah, so this character's already really heavy with the heavy armor on, so let's go into a night raid and kind of walk around in the shadows trying to do a quest or two. Take some ammo? Yeah, we got ammo. I just don't have the like extra really good ammo, but there's some decent shit loaded in the mags. I think it's like a mix of M80, M62, and then it starts going down. I'm mainly trying to use stuff that we get in raid. Get armor on? Nah, so the dude that we looted, I don't think he had armor on. I think somebody snagged it maybe? Or did I miss it? Make sure you reset the ear pro when you die with them on. How do you do that, Whiskey? So when you die with the Comtac 4s on, what do you have to do? I thought that was only like a once in a while bug. Yeah, Slay, I'm not even sure how to get the M80 now. Do you need level 4 Peacekeeper and you gotta finish a specific quest or what? Go Clonk. Thanks for giving us over to Kaz. Got Vertimac, Wisdom. Thanks to the big resubs. Your weekend's gonna go good. Is it Side Effects? Sorry, I mispronounced your name earlier. Thanks for coming in. Oh, level 3 Peacekeeper for M80? Just gotta do a quest? Okay. So Whiskey, you think it's a safe bet to take the headset off and put it back on in the beginning of every raid? You think we really have to do that? Or it's only if you die with them on? Man, I remember the days where we would join a raid, drop our armor, and pick it back up. I hated that. So I really hope we don't have to do that again. It only takes a second, but... Oh, it's only if you die with them on, okay. But we just hated the fact we were like, man, is our armor gonna work this raid or not? You know, there was always that thought in your back of your head that something's broken in Tarkov. But I must say, I'm enjoying this update. I think I'm mainly enjoying streets and how everything's coming together. You only run the Excels and Contact 4s? Yeah, maybe I should see the price of Excels. Are they pretty similar?
You better worry about bears.
I think we got enemies in, yeah, at least the first mag, maybe second. Ooh, so we got a good spawn to hit the pharmacies. Gotta do this quest. Nice. Yeah, so you found an LEDX in here. Is there a specific spot where the LEDX can spawn? Maybe on these shelves or something? So we do have an injector case now. SJ6 is good for getting out of the raid. So we're probably missing a few things, but let's mainly try to focus on getting the other pharmacies now. I'm not really sure whether people can spawn from here, or what the biggest threat is. Probably down that way. Oh yeah, and I guess boss spawns got bumped up to 26%, so that feels kinda high compared to the old days. Or maybe, not all of them are 26, but it's like 24, 26. I think cultists on customs are at 12%, something like that. We should try to find some food and water in raid here. So I'm trying not to look at it, but I notice we have like 72, 75 FPS right now. We're in a pretty open spot, you know, generating a lot of view distance and such. So what do you guys think? Like, for those of you that think you have a pretty good rig and you've been keeping eyes on your FPS, is this pretty good for the current version of Streets? Or do you think I can squeeze out closer to 100 like I thought I had at one point? But maybe that was just thanks to the snow, really. Alright, let's see what kind of keys we got, so I know what kind of loot rooms we can hit. We haven't tried archives yet. I don't know where that's at. Central part of the city. Oh, we got Beluga. That's right upstairs here. I think that was a flare gun going off. Alright, so there's 2 doors to this place. Let's start doing the back door. Oh, yeah, massive. So that's the thing that we messed with today was XMP and BIOS. I can't remember if we turned it on or off, but we definitely messed with it. So it's different than last stream. Freaking sausage and some water. Oh, steps outside maybe. I don't think I can shoot that light out, can I? Good night. Oh my god, what? Fucking Pano night vision too. What is that spot even, dude? I had no idea you can get out there. No, that was a PMC with night vision on. You might have a friend. It's kind of reassuring that he didn't hear me. How did he get there? Man, so where do the goodies spawn? Inside the suitcase? We just haven't seen them yet. Can't remember what I missed. Inside the rug too. This rug? On the big desk. Got it. You know what? I think this dead guy is more worth it than this room right now. Let's just go. See if we can get a quick snack. I don't know, we got food, we got water, we're good. So if you had a friend, he'd probably be holding security down here, huh? Man, this is dicey, but I'm hoping he was by himself. Shit, how do you get out there? Is this how we did it? This guy's juiced up. This looks so sick. Alright, I need all the weight I can get right now. I need to conserve my weight. But dude, we could go for a shooter born in heaven kill real quick. Man, I feel like I'm almost safe dropping my insured shit up here. I really need to lose loot anyway. I got way too many sets of body armor and guns. So we can be kind of loose with our insurance for tonight.
Okay, we got bears. Now we got goddamn scavs.
Dude, these nods look so good. Alright, so I gotta figure out where we're at. That's Pinewood. Whoa. Subtask completed Tarkov shooter. And we see a laser looking at the scav now. So I didn't kill him, but I hit him in the limb or something. Wait a second. What kind of quest can we do on streets as far as Tarkov shooter goes? Shoot any target in the head from over 40 meters away. That did count as a headshot. Shoot any target in the legs from over 40 meters away. Eliminate scavs from over 40 meters away while using a bolt action rifle with iron sights, though. So that counted as a headshot, but he ran away. And then we saw a laser look towards the scav from that way. Oh, I should do the leg shot. There we go. I should probably just let that scav chill. I can't do any more questing off of him, really. What we could do though is Shooterborn in Heaven. Headshots while using the bolt action on PMCs. 5 on each map. Oh, so these two guns share the same ammo, I forgot. He's still chilling. Just take over his spot. If he was willing to sit right here, maybe he's onto something. Maybe people just don't look up here. It would be worth it if I could just get one kill for Shooter Bar in Heaven. I don't care if we die. But the night vision goggles are pretty expensive. I did hear something. Might have heard myself actually. I gotta get used to these contact 4s. Kinda scared about this. Yeah, true, Falcon. The bad thing about dying here is the insurance that they'd probably find. Very, very true. It's really okay, though. I actually had to sell some, like, nice sets of armor before I got on today. We just didn't have space. The way this game works is, like, the insurance, man. Sometimes you just keep... Oh, look at that laser again. I wonder, is that a PMC laser or just a scav walking around? Yeah, but something about the insurance, like, you don't... I almost think I should just not use insurance. That way I'm always using new loadouts instead of, like... I seriously got the same M4 back about 5 times now. The one that we killed Caban with the first time or second time, whatever. I just had to sell it today because it was below 93 durability and it was going to jam on us. There comes a point when I should just stop insuring unless it's like a really good scope and suppressor, I think. That's the thing, I could really sit in a good snipe spot all day on streets. I think it's kind of fun, but it doesn't always pay out. God, thank God it was a scav. I thought it was a PMC sizing me up with that laser. Wait, is that another laser? No. Glasses still buggy. Yeah, some of the glasses stick out in the shadows for sure. Yeah, I bet he was fixated on doing Shooter Born in Heaven. We could go check on boss spawns and then casually strut over towards the pharmacies and then just get out. Probably know that Caban isn't up because we haven't heard any noise, but we're not so sure about Colante. Oh. That dude hit the fucking deck. He's like, shots fired, hit the deck, over. Should have just kept going. He just spawned in, poor guy. Or did he emerge from the underground subway? Alright, let's say he has a player scav friend loading in, right? They're like already in. We should probably bounce now. He could be calling us out. Let's just do one last little look. Make sure we don't have any crazy PMC squads crossing the streets. Oh god, oh god. I can't jump. I'm so heavy.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
Oh, I thought it was a Bitcoin for a sec. Little skull ring. Oh. We do need to eat. Might as well eat while we got some entertainment. Yo, Sada, we got Grimmy, Ash, Clonky's Beans. Thanks for all the resubs and gifted subs. Call of Call. I know, it's my favorite, dude. I played a lot of it though. Kinda over it. Call of Call. It seems like that guy's probably solo. We just got the snipe from the same dude that we got these nods from. He was hiding up on the second floor, or second story rooftop there, and I was up on the third checking Beluga office, and I looked down and just shot him in the back of the head. Felt like he was a sniper scav for a second, but nope. Fully good guy. It's really just lucky they didn't hear us, man. He probably could have killed me if he was hearing us. What the? There's no way that that's Caban, right? It's a little bit late. Probably player scav messing around with the turret gun. It could be Caban, I guess, if like nobody showed up until now. Wait a second. Oh yeah, this armor's pretty good. Alright. Oh shit, dude. Could this be the boss? Oh. There's a lot of walking around in this building. Getting stuck on something. just too hefty.
So, what do we got here?
Alright, well, no boss here. Looks like somebody probably spawned in the back of the store. Yo, Raven, it's the same PC, it's just reformatted onto Windows 11. So I was on Windows 10 until now. And we try to put in some new video quality settings. Oh yeah, we gotta check for that key. Any reason you swap to 11? Excuse me. Well, a few reasons. I heard the security was better, and also I kept getting that nagging message like every other day to, you know, your update is going to get scheduled for tonight if you click here type thing. And I kept telling it to hide for now, like I'll update later. And then we got that blue screen after in the last Tarkov session, or 2 sessions ago, so I figured, alright, it's time to do it. But I wouldn't have done it, but Gustav convinced me that we need to do a reformat every once in a while. If you're going to update from 10 to 11, you should do a reformat apparently. Fuck, somebody's walking around. Could be a second sniper scav.
Сейчас к барыгам, короче. Потом по бабам.
It's gotta be a sniper scav, right? What do you have your shoulder link set to? So it's middle mouse wheel, scroll wheel. So if you think about it in DayZ, it's always been left alt to free look, and I really hate pressing left alt in Tarkov for all the functions that they have it set to by default. So I went into the settings, changed everything that's on left alt to a convenient button on my mouse. So if I want to do like check mag, it's like mouse 3 plus T. You know, if I want to do blind fire, it's mouse, or it's yeah, mouse 3 plus S. So all the functional shit is on a convenient mouse button, mouse 3. And that leaves room to put free look on alt, so I can maintain the muscle memory from DayZ to Tarkov, you know? And then that frees up room to have middle mouse wheel as whatever you want. And I think it feels really good for shoulder swapping, because it's right next to your trigger, you know? And your brain can kind of get trained to be like, alright, I'm about to peek the corner and shoot, I might as well use the same finger to do it. Alright, I'm just gonna go out and check this player scav that we killed. Problem is, I think there's somebody in here. Alright, where did I snipe that dude? He was in a really bad spot, wasn't he? Really good scav gun. SJ6. Oh, sugar's expensive.
Ну что, нормально?
Jeez, that sniper scout is so scary up here. I'm gonna do something about him. So I was thinking about it. What if somebody shoots the green flare and I camp right here, and then I sneak in to the extract during their green flare? Does that work, or is it team-based? Oh, he didn't see us. Could just leave him alive. Has a little turret gun, but I guess we go for some XP. And dipping down to 50 FPS there. Can you start playing Tarkov again? This new wipe. Latest wipe. Got back into it. The wipe before that, I either skipped or I played the intro of. I normally don't skip wipes, unless it's just like a small update. The door is open. Thing is, dude, like, they've been talking about Streets of Tarkov being the premier, biggest, best Tarkov map ever since I started playing. And now we finally have it. You know, it's almost like a dream. It was, you know, kind of like, not a kick in the face to me, but it just sucked that, like, maybe I was taking a break from Tarkov, really deep into DayZ, just wasn't really craving Tarkov, and then finally Streets comes out, and I couldn't really appreciate it or get in the mood for it the second it dropped, but now I'm definitely really enjoying it. Yeah, I thought I heard a footstep too, and you know what? He probably just froze when he heard me. Let me just shut up for a minute. The boss still could be here. Yeah, I mean, shit, how long has Streets been out? I think I kind of missed the bus on it until now. So Caban has been out for a little while too, and I missed out on him until now. Just get a feel for the loot here by hitting this.
Freeze! Where are you?
Oh my god, I don't have any more grenades. That was my only fucking grenade. Wait, what? This room is hit? Somebody is outside.
Hold it! Stop! Damn, Ivans.
Dude, these might just be fucking scavs. Like, but I have this hope that it's the boss and his boys, but man, I know those other two were just scavs, but the first guy could have been a bodyguard. Let's get a grenade from this box, maybe, and just throw it in the back, because if it's his boss, or if it's a boss, he might have a bodyguard, like, stacked on top of his head. I've seen that shit before. Hold up, hold up. Let's see if we get a lucky nade here. Anything. Oh. Try to grab that smoke grenade even. Yeah, I think it's just scavs sitting in here, man. Oh wait, look at this guy. He looks like he has a Taz. His pants look kind of legit, you know? And his jacket, it looks kind of like cultist-like. Alright, fuck it.
Damn, he's gone.
It's just a freaking scab, dude. Are you... Whoa! Jeez. You acting so creepy, bro. Damn it, dude. It's not the boss. I got so excited. Fuck. They were acting like boss. The layout, though. Like, the boss likes to hang out back here. Two of the bodyguards are hanging out in the front. Seems so boss-like for a second. Almost kind of like cultist-like, too, the way they looked. Man, I can't wait. I wonder if we're gonna get the cult on street someday. Like, we need some random assassin, or a chance for the dagger attack from one of the assassins. Was it a guard? No, it wasn't, dude. Well, I mean, he could pass for one, but the boss isn't here. And sometimes when you're fighting the boss, scavs come to help them. So when they showed up, I was like, yep, this is it. Oh shoot, we only got 10 minutes. Alright, maybe we just run over to the two pharmacies real quick, like. Trying to think, what's our best route for the 2 pharmacies and then a quick extract? I think they're both kind of by Lexos. We go to Pinewood, cross over to Lexos, should be no problem. Yeah, the first shot actually bounced off. There's a ricochet chance on stuff. And back in the day you would click on a visor like that, or a face mask, and it would have a ricochet chance of like low, medium, or high. And that thing, I think, was a high ricochet. You know, because you couldn't wear a helmet with it, but you could have a high ricochet chance on your face. And that's why so many people are wearing that CQCM. It's like a Jason looking mask, you know, because the bullets can just bounce or deflect right off it. Which, I don't know how to get that. I'm a little bit behind on Ragman because I'm not playing Interchange much. I'm too hooked on Streets to do some of the questing right now. What do you have bound to alt? Oh, this is free look. Left alt, free look. Change alt to something convenient to you, I think, because there's so many functions that default left alt goes to that you should really put it on something that you like. Or else you're always going to hate Tarkov, because you're like, man, I can't remember how to check my chamber, check my mag, do all this shit, you know? No! I really should not be repeaking this little fucker. I'm just worried about time, so I'm rushing. Okay, the other one is by Lexos. Fuck! Dude! Is the fucking boss up or something? Oh my god, I'm about to get nuked if he is.
Stop!
Excuse me? What? Jesus! The fuck is going on? Yeah, injectables. Okay. I just want to get this pharmacy quest done. We should be able to do it. Alright, so we got damaged house, crash site. Let's just go to damaged house. What the fuck's happening? I really don't think that's Caban, or else someone would have been on the turret gun there. So if it's not Caban, it could be like a bunch of scavs. Alright, found the pharmacy, we just had to locate this place, done. Alright. We got plenty of time here. Couple of scavs. Oh, damn! That could have been a collateral. Yeah, we got time. Extract's right down there. Just make sure we don't have any scavenge going on. The extract is damaged house. Right down here. Probably make the trip a little bit safer by going this way. You're not stomping around so much. I know, I'm a little bit bummed that the snow is gone too. I was hoping we'd have like 2 more weeks of it, but it's all good. I think it'll be back eventually with seasons, right? Alright, we gotta go. Man, I didn't mean it to take so long, but at least we got that quest
Time
done.
to get out. It's good to go.
Alright, so that was to find all 3 pharmacies. We gotta figure out what's next. Kind of a slow raid, but I'm sure if we do daytime it'll be a bit louder and more active. But at least we got that sniper kill. Yo, Waffle. Dude, thanks for the 3-year support. We got Raven as well, 84 months. I can't even do the math to figure out how long that is, dude, but 84 months. Thanks for the mega support for all these years. But Jack, we got Counter. Kirkus, thanks for hanging out. Damn, lots of scavs. I wonder if that one dude hanging out in the street was a player scav. I know there was plenty of AI scavs out there in the street. Oh yeah, we finished something for Jaeger. Let's see. Yo, Pontus. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Check out those emotes and get in the Discord if you want. We got Roscoe. Thanks for the 32 men. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Jack. Nice. Yeah, so I think we should do the Jaeger stuff because it unlocks the missions to hunt down the bosses. Eliminate PMC operatives from less than 25 meters away while using a bolt action. Let's do that on factory, I guess. Oh, we could do a build-a-gun real quick. I think it'll be fun. Modify an AKS-74N. So it already tells you all the parts you need. I think I have most of them. Probably gonna pull up a guide online though to map it out for me. Oh, nice. Damn, nothing new on streets. I think 4 more grenade kills. Let's let that stuff sit there for now. Oh my god, I just ate the sugar. Dude, my brain was saying you're gonna eat the sugar, dude. I fucking slammed the sugar. I was gonna sell that shit. How much is sugar going for? Alright, that was some good 75k. I'm just leveling my metabolism, guys. You guys wouldn't get it. It's like some next level shit. Power leveling, power boosting. Alright, so that bullet through his head put it down to 33 out of 45. Turn this track down a little bit. It's kind of in AFK mode instead of chill mode. Okay, we are so stocked on 545 AK rounds. We gotta use that up. Ultra Nozzler is all I got left. Alright, let's see. What should we really buy for this? Alright, so we could bring in MDR and a snipe to try to finish our quest, but I'm so heavy with this armor on that I think we should probably split it up. Try to do a nice lightweight round with the snipe. Think, buddy? Yeah, I'm waiting. I got the drink right here. So I'm thinking, like, if we do a scav run, my drink naturally goes up. If I go right back to the PMC, then I'll probably buy some more water too. The thing about the PMC is I can actually use these new keys. Maybe try to check out the conference room or Concordia rooms. But do we keep doing night vision? I feel like some people assume night raids are gonna be boring, but they could be really intense. Let me see. At the end of the day, like, I really want to hunt down the bosses, and maybe I'll have Colontate myself in a night raid. I really want to kill his ass. Let me see what time it is. It's gonna be too bright for the best night vision in the game, no matter what. So we gotta take that off by default. Alright, let's see, what can we do on streets? Nothing? Alright, let's just go in and try to hunt down the boss. And maybe focus on our grenade kill quest. Okay, I'm just gonna buy this. I'm wondering 06 or 18. What's gonna be a little bit more pleasant without night vision? I got a flashlight, so I guess we're ready for anything. Sniper quest. Yeah, think about the snipe quest. I'm gonna do it after a death. Right now we got a good loadout. Let's play with it till we die, and then we can either do the bolt action quest or the Mosin quest. That way we can unlock some better stuff to do on streets. Hey, it's Mosin Factory Grenader. Yeah, true. If I die here, we can maybe do a few factories to bang out those quests. Yo, Seal Ship, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. I'm sorry I missed you. We had Roscoe. Thanks again for the 32. Pontus, thanks for the new sub. I'll be back in just a second, guys. I'm going to go into the bathroom while we load in.
You better worry about bears.
Alright. Let's get back into streets. It should be brighter out in just a little bit. I think I went into the super early morning. Oh man, this spawn is kind of horrific. Not even sure what we should do. Maybe cut through the courtyard and go that way? Oh my god, that's a fucking PMC. Oh, was a PMC. Wow, that guy just got fucking dropped, dude. The spawns are so shit. What a joke. Holy shit. What an absolute gorilla. I'll come back for this in a sec. Actually, that's not insured. Somebody's probably gonna race over here for the car extract. Kills.
Freeze!
Oh boy. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm in a bad spot and I can't tell if this dude has a buddy here or what. Or was that a scab that we just heard? Man, this is dicey. Holy shit, they're actually up. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuckity fuck. Oh shit, I've done fucked up. I've done fucked up, boys. Please fucking stop, dude. No! Oh my god. I was not aware of the angles here. Okay. I'm gonna fucking die. Unless Oh! Yo, have fucking mercy, dude. The boss is in town. Let's team up. Please, please, dude. Please, dude. I'll give you everything. I just want to kill this fucker. Hey, hey, hey. Friendly bro. Friendly bro. You're not safe over there. God, we're getting shot at by a fucking sniper scav, dude. The boss called his sniper scav on the fucking cinema rooftop, and he's chiming in. Oh fuck, dude. Stop. Relax. You don't know how alive folks are? I don't know how that guy was shooting me through walls. I had one chance to immediately one-tap the turret and throw a nade over and run in. That was my chance, and I flubbed it somehow. Because he got off the turret. Pills? I don't want to pop pills. It's going to dehydrate me, and we can fix this. Legs first. No, I don't intend on moving, dude. I'm staying put right here. I'd rather be a stationary turret right now than move. Alright, we can do this.
Damn, they got me really bad.
See if that scab talks back to us. I think it was a scab out there. Dude, so I don't know if you guys heard that, but we heard a dude blow up on the landmines to our left. That guy that was creeping up, I think it was a player scab, and he literally blew up on the landmines. That or AI scabs can step on mines, but I don't think they can. Yeah, that should never happen. Alright, where can I get some grenades? Because we got to entry back into that place. Did you have lots of M80s here or what? Oh yeah, he did. Alright, maybe we do go back to the red dot. I mean, to the scope. That way we can clear out the turret guys. Oh, please die. What? Where else can it be? No! I don't know why it's so extremely hard to aim right now. Oh, you know what it is? I'm not even kidding you. This isn't all it, okay, but we gotta go back up. I was dealing with a little bit of the 0.35, alright, let's go back up to 4. Yep, that's all it was, boys, that's all it was. Oh, I think someone might be fighting him from the other side. Where's the closest grenade box, I wonder? Yeah, somebody's fighting from the other side right now. I think this is my chance to try to take over. Yeah, fuck. This is bad, dude. How do you even... Yeah, I know this dude doesn't fuck around. Nobody's on the top turret, huh? Or are they? Oh no, nobody's up there. Okay. Okay. Should be able to see that other sniper dude. Oh my god. I overstepped it. Dude, I'm flubbing this up. I'm scared. No! I'm too scared. Okay, let's just figure out this fucking angle and blast this dude. Oh god, that's him. Just pretend that no one else is in the lobby, you know?
Stop hiding.
Oh fuck. He's trying to take everything I work for. Oh, I think the boss just wasted him. Somebody's still alive. Where are the grenade boxes?
Что тут кто? Нет кого-то? Да они вообще все молодцы, пидоры!
Oh my god, I can't aim. Is that dude dead, I hope? Yeah, he's dead. I thought there was one over this way. Where are the grenades? Yeah. Jeez. Oh shit! No!
Минус снайпер! Ебать!
Some players get when they're hanging out with the boss, dude.
Жирный был парень Антоха. А потом понял. Нет никого.
Whoa.
Вау! Пацан готов!
Come on, just give me Caban. Just let me have him. I'm worried about this player scav that's hanging out with him, dude. His karma's probably through the roof. It's like fucking 7.0 or whatever. I'm going over to Caban's place, bro.
Димон, шутку расскажи, что ли, я не знаю.
Dude, are you guys gonna peek or what? Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. I feel like there's still maybe one cheeky fucking bodyguard or player scav. Where is he? I hear his ass, dude. Oh god. Just give me Caban. I'm here for the big guy. Oh! Got messing. I wanted to make it. Fuck, I overpeaked his ass again. I hear somebody over there clicking their
Goddamn Rusky! Is this your warfare? Better. Threat eliminated. You're going down for all this shit!
This gun is fucking crazy, dude. You feel like fucking Bruce Willis with this thing. Not even Bruce, dude. You feel like fucking Schwarzenegger himself.
Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его!
Fucking Rambo 2.0. Alright, what's on the boss here? It's got this sudden extra surge of testosterone in my system. Holy shit, look at these keys. Ooh. Let's go to that. Fucking Doc's case is full. This guy was freaking out, probably. He's like, I'm taking heavy fire. Ooh. Got all the shit. Take the Pilgrim. I think the Pilgrim's extremely heavy. Ooh, look at this bodyguard. He's got a Val. Also, these bodyguards can have this crazy melee weapons, right? Like the Taiga. Ooh. It's got the Rhino. $465K. I'm about to get fucking anti-arm teed or what? Oh, exceeded the limit. You know, you're not allowed to have over 400K, pal. Well, what if I just fucking found it, son? Yeah, dude. The boss's bodyguards are fucking high rollers. They carry on fat wads. And they eat fish paste and slam vodkas. Dude, he's got the relax key too. Look at this shit. And we got that bodyguard up on the top there. I think I got a noob tube off of that guy once, so I gotta check him. Pay the BTR. Oh yeah, I can pay the BTR if he chills, right? Nah, dude, with my luck, this dude's about to blast me. Sausage. I was getting pretty hungry. Somebody's about to come in. Too much fucking badass for one raid, dude. Yeah. Okay, so we definitely didn't check all the bodyguards. What are we missing? Yeah, we've got some water. I just gotta drink it. Ooh. No tiger. Check it out, ammo smoker. Ah, fuck. He's missing his gun though. My gun done begot me EFT because of you. I am happy about that, dude. I'm very happy I can convince you to get into it. It's a fucking badass game. We got one more bot, or bodyguard. He has a bot. We got a bodyguard to our right, I think. Better check that guy. He's got the Val. Alright, what are we missing? How many bodyguards does he have? We should really start bouncing soon. Not a PMC in the crate. Oh yeah, the guy that was looting in the crate. What crate was that? It was over this way. Is this to go? Yeah, dude, this is how you hold the gun. Don't worry, I got you. Oh, look at that visor. The fat loot's awaiteth. Damn. Those are good rounds, right? This probably isn't worth it, but it's all good. God, these are good rounds. How many does he have, though? It's kind of pimped out. EP rounds, fuck. Alright, there's so much good stuff. What are we taking? What are we not taking? What are we doing? PS12, that's not that great, right? Or is PS12 pretty solid? Probably done with the Grizzlies. Oh, I have Swordens. Why do I have Swordens still? No, I think I have to keep the Grizzly because I dropped my splints. That's good, that's good. We don't have to be a mega hoarder. Here, let me just drop this helmet into insurance. Take this one. Just going into loot coma mode. I'm just like, ugh. I feel like that scope a lot too. We gotta take that scope. Place on the table. Yeah, I'd place that there. Or grip off face well. Dude, relax, motherfucker. I will take it, but I really don't care. I have like 10 of these. Let the fucking foregrip smoke! Oh yeah, I forgot to check this guy too. How many fucking sausages do I gotta eat until I get to the bottom of this loot? Should dump that. It's insured. Oh, I can't put that on. Fuck. Let's go with that. Alright, what are we going to? Klimov, Stylobate. Wow, we got some shit extracts for this side. Oh man, I guess we're going this other way. We're heavy enough, we're done. Alright, this is where we take injectables. I do not recommend doing this at home. What are we taking? Tramadol. Yeah, we're definitely doing the SJ6, but do we pair it up with steroids? Oops. Sorry, that's my quest grenade. I wonder what the chance of a shrapnel hitting you in the face right there and killing you is. There's gotta be a chance. Alright, we're doing Tramadol. Okay. What are we at? 68 kilos. No. Oh my god, I hate this. We gotta make it worth it by just getting some use time in with this. I'm the Chonkmeister. Ugh.
Scavs here? No way, man. Ceasefire!
Doosh, 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 doosh. How dope would it be to kill Caban and then use his LMG to go kill his brother? I mean, that sounded fucked up, but apparently the police guy is his brother. I don't know if that's true or not. But I think you can find both bosses in the same raid, right? Could do a little checkaroo. Oh shit, my food and water's getting low though. We gotta go. Ooh. Bastion's dope. Oh, I really didn't want to go down this way, but we're gonna do it. Actually, no, we can just get some water in here, right? BTR is out there anyway. Come on.
We need to take a break. Damn, I'm exhausted.
Kind of scared, dude. Oh! No! No! Dude, why did I do it? Why did I do it? I didn't think he was actually gonna look at me, dude. Oh my god. Dude, it's all good. I was honestly getting... We got the keys. We got the fucking important shit. Relax. It's just a bunch of fucking gear. I'm just glad we killed the boss. It's not like we're doing a fucking quest or anything. And honestly, that's fitting because... the raid had a little bit of everything, dude. I didn't realize he could turn on me that fucking fast. I was worried about like my timing, and I was fucking dying of everything. I was dying of dehydration. Oh my god, if that was like my first time killing Caban, I'd be so pissed off right now. But that was just, we still got 16k. That was just fun. And now I don't have to deal with the organizing all that fucking loot when I literally don't have space at all. So, and now maybe we can do a different quest. But it would have been so sick to bring that big gun into factory again. That's what we did last time, and I was trying to roleplay as like the fucking boss in factory, and it was fun, but we lost it. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. That sucks, but I fucked up. All I had to do was wait another 2 seconds, but it is what it is. And it was kind of sloppy. We got lucky that there weren't too many bad guys fighting the boss, or they probably would have stole some shit from us, so I'll take it. That's the thing, though. You can still have good runs without fucking surviving. It's all about the fun. That was like the most fun I've had in a while. That was awesome. You can't be mad after that shit. It's all good. Alright, now, what do we get? We got 400k, 2 labs cards. Ooh, I actually got a key card case as well, and that's full labs cards. So we gotta do labs, or we gotta sell these. And we got these keys. So what's the best one here? Fuck, I can't sell it on the flea market, but apparently it's for a quest. We probably wouldn't anyway. But that was a good key. Man, I just had to wait one more second. I could have got past that fucking BTR. God damn it. I like looking at it a little bit. You know, I want to like see the BTR and have it be like a part of the fucking moment. But if you look at it, you might get fucking wasted. And then I got stuck on the railing. If I would have just immediately laid prone and got to cover, we could have like taken the first shot. They do give you that one warning and missed the first fucking shot, but I just want to look at it, you know? It's like so badass. And we could have actually paid him to give us a ride, but nah. So how does that work? Do you have to wait for him to park and then you can run up to him? Or do you just have to run up to him while avoiding line of sight to his gun? Because we definitely could have paid him to take us to the extract. I gotta figure that out. Alright, now, I hate to say it, but that was a really fun Streets raid. We should really go back and do this stupid Jaeger quest where we gotta use a Mosin to kill players up close. Eliminate PMC operatives from less than 25 meters away while using a bolt action. Let's just get that done real quick on factory. Maybe we'll bump into Gilla. Alright, what kind of bullets do we have for this thing? I'm not really sure what's good. All right. Well, definitely some regrets there, but I'll take it. Now we need a surgery kit. Gotta replenish our drugs, stims. Alright, so we need something that's gonna boost up our strength or our weight limit. Guess that's gonna be Trimadol again. Alright, I'm just trying to burn through some of these meds that I'm holding on to. What about painkillers? What do you guys use for painkillers? Vaseline, Golden Star, or ibuprofen? I got way too many. Oh yeah, and then our grenade quest as well. Ooh, food and water. Bad news. Alright. We just gotta get 3 Mosin kills and some grenade kills. Not gonna bother ensuring this shit. Factory key. Ooh, I forgot the factory key, but you know what? It's kind of intense having to go to that main extract. It's all good. Do you get Lightkeeper? Nah, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, I've never met Lightkeeper. I didn't have the interest in the game when Lightkeeper first came out to grind it, and then I started thinking that Lighthouse was kind of like the rogue map where you just go and farm these cheesy angles to kill the rogues and get kitted up, you know? It's not my favorite map, but it's also a pretty cool map, so I gotta give it a chance again. And yeah, maybe that should be my mission this patch, is to unlock Lightkeeper. Is that like a serious grind, or is it actually doable now to meet him pretty early on? Oh, it's very serious to even see him at all. Because I thought in the beginning it was like a ridiculous grind, but now I thought you saw him early for a quest. Oh, it can be a long time. Need a mall suit to meet him. Yeah. Apparently he is guarded by a crazy sniper, right? Damn, after this I might have to run out to my car real quick. I went grocery shopping and I forgot a lot of the drinks out there. Yo, AK Bowhunter, dude, 63 months. Thanks for the mega resub, dude. We got Shooter McGavin, Shoe Show, Truffle, Rogue, and Tharky. Thanks for the massive resubs, and dude, Lucan, thanks for the 20 bomb during the raid. I'm sorry I missed you guys, I got so distracted by that raid. Oop.
So, what do we got here?
Oh no, please don't impact grenade me, dude. Just go try to get our own fight here. Where's that guy going? Oh god.
USEC, down!
Oh, was that 25 meters though? I don't know. Oh, I hope the grenade killed this guy. That'd be so sweet if it did. Yes, it did! Fuck yeah. Ooh, I forgot splints, that works out. I do a little bit of surgery here.
I'm hit all right.
This always makes me think of the Predator. I gotta rewatch that new, it's like the newest Predator movie. What the hell is it called again? Predators? No, it's just called Predator. Or no, Prey. It's called Prey. Oh, it was just called Predator. Prey was kind of cool. It had that one part that pissed me off, but everything else was kind of cool. Alright, so let's see. Did that count for a Mosin quest? Oops, where is it? Ah, that was over 25 meters away. Didn't count. But the grenade kill counted, so that's a plus. 3 more. Forgot to bring a backpack, didn't I?
Вроде никого.
143 FPS on factory. It feels so smooth. I've wiped. No, I think that was a unique scav comm. You don't often hear it. Maybe it's just new. Yeah, I feel like we'd probably know if the boss was up by now, unless no one's walked into him. Walked into a wall. Oh, gosh. Run it back. Yeah, I'm gonna run it back. I just want to like kind of meaningfully loot a little bit on the way to the extract. Trying to be a little bit against the whole like rush out of the raid in the first 2 seconds to farm your quests. I kind of hate it, you know. There's still a chance we could see a PMC in here. He might be holding down the office as we speak. Ready for that impact grenade. I wonder.
You mother!
Ну, скажи.
Jeez! Kind of forgot we had this AK.
Сука ты, блядь, тупырь, блядь, гнида, блядь.
Stop!
Dude.
Хера себе. Пацан готов.
Damn, he's gone.
There could be some fat loots up here. We used to find a few suppressors up here. Playing offline? Nah. So the way Factory, dude, I played this map a bazillion times, first of all, but the thing about Factory is it's good and it's bad. Often all the players, the PMCs, die in the spawn zone in the first few minutes. And then you kind of know that you have the scavs to yourself until the player scavs spawn in. And also it is 5 AM on the East Coast. But dude, like there was 3 PMCs. We killed 2, the other one's unaccounted for. And I bet the other 1 or 2 left or died. But in such a, and again, it's like really hardcore. It's kind of nice to just come into the factory and blow off some steam. You don't have to travel that far. You're gonna get into some fights. Like, you might have some scavs to yourself. You know, it's just kind of chill in between the big maps. Or it can be very not chill in a good way. Alright, let's bounce. I feel like, yeah, there's probably no PMCs left. Oh shit. It's kind of some weird movement. Just give me some fancy key. Well, let's take that.
Found an exit. It's time to extract.
Alright, let me see if we can go right back in and just finish one of these quests, either get the grenade kills or get the Mosin kills. And if we know the PMCs are dead, I'll try to speed through a little bit faster this time. It's a headshot from the grenade. Got kind of lucky with that. Maybe went through the tent too. You hear the cat purring? Nope, it's not my cat purring. I think she's passed out on the couch. But she does rev up like an engine. She's so funny, like whenever she's hungry and I start giving her pets, I'm like, no, it's not time for food, but I'll give you some good pets. She'll start purring and then she'll flop over like a, she'll like curl up like a worm and then unflop and reveal her belly to me and finally let me give her the belly rubs. And it's like her thing where she's like, all right, I'll show you my belly as long as you give me some food. And she'll let me like give her some belly rubs. That's the only time, is when right before she's hungry. She like uncurls out of her little ball. She just like flops in front of me, like I'm cooking up some really tasty smelling dinner or some eggs in the morning and she just flops herself right in the kitchen, just unrolls herself. She's like, here's the belly. Alright, let's keep, actually yeah, let's go heavy bleed stopper, small bleed stopper, painkiller, and then we can use this stuff at our own leisure. Alright. We got one impact grenade. Let's get one more just in case we miss. Go right back in. Let's maybe do the factory key this time since you reminded me. Take out the docks. Where's my factory key? Let's ensure a few things since we survived. Anyone seen the goons? Nah, so I heard there's like a website that tracks where the goons are. I was a little bit sketched out to click on it at first, so I didn't. But apparently, I mean, I think it's legit, right? People just go die to the goons, and they report to the website where they're at. So yeah, I'm interested too. I want to bump into them one of these days. And so what's the deal with the goons? It's just they rotate from one map to the other every X amount of hours, and then there's a 26% chance that they're going to be in a set amount of spots, kind of like the bosses. And I'm sure you can kind of figure out like where they hang out, or do they kind of roam around the whole map? I really don't know. I know on Woods they hang out around the scav spot, or like the scav tower, right? %5 chance or whatever on that map for them to spawn like every 5 hours. So they swap from what? Shoreline to customs to woods to what? Run into the kitchen real quick, see if I got a drink. Ah, fuck, we're loading. I don't have time for that. Alright, after this one, I gotta take a quick break to run out to my car.
Huh.
Very quick load times. Ooh. Could be a total dickhead if we know this guy's geared up and just get this thing cocked. Oh, suppress shots. I really don't want to do this, but I want to finish the questing, or some of it, so we can unlock more shit on streets. Oh, oh, oh.
I'm done.
I'm so sorry, bro. You did not deserve that shit. Nobody does, but they're in the game. I'm done. Fucking done, dude. Yeah, part of me thinks there should be Either no impact grenades or they shouldn't be allowed in the fucking factory. But it is what it is. Or what if that grenade quest was like excluding impact grenades? You have to get normal grenade kills. Maybe that would take forever for some people, but... There was one day where I just kept getting nuked in the spawn zone over and over on factory by impact grenades. I think I was playing off stream though. I was like waiting for my buddies to get out of a raid and I did 3. Died to impact grenades 3 times in a row. But I also had that insanely lucky string of events where I impact grenaded Tagilla 3 times in a row. And sadly that was also off stream, but... Oh my god, that scared me. Where was that guy? Alright, whatever. At least we got 1 kill for our quest. Damn, was he up on the rafters or something? There's no way he was in that room I just walked into, right? He's the Rat King. We don't need to know anything else. He was in some fucking corner somewhere. I really don't care about looking at people's stats. Not unless we think we get cheated or something. Alright guys, give me a minute. I gotta run out to my car. Like I said, I forgot to bring in all the groceries for my car, and I think I got some tasty drinks out there. I'll be right back. And yo, Cork, we got Kobo, Tasteful. Thanks for coming with the resubs during the raids. We got Colossus. Thanks for over 4 years, man. And Cloudy, thanks for a brand new prom, dude. I think I want to test out, make sure all the videos are working. So let me see if I got an old school one from Jazz Cabbage for you guys. This one is the labs video though, which we don't play enough labs lately. So this might be the closest thing you see to it tonight. I'll be right back.
Need assistance! Oh, step down.
Alright, I'm back. That was perfect timing. I think since we died, this would be a good time to queue into the scav run, but problem is we don't have a whole lot of space, so... let me see if I can just equip some shit. Let's go back into streets. As a scav, we'll try to get some loot to go back in on the PMC. I'll show you guys what we're looking at as soon as I pick day or night here. So it could be kind of sweet if we have a scav with a flashlight, and then we can do nighttime streets. But if that doesn't line up, let me see what kind of gun we got. Yo, Jaded, thanks for the 32, man. Jaded Schmuck. Yep, sounds about right, dude. 32 months of amazing entertainment. Also an honor to watch one of the best streams on Twitch. Aw, thank you so much for the, you know, I'm assuming you like Daisy and Tarkov. Thank you so much for the message and the resub, dude. Yo, Hotfix Screw, thanks for over a year. Thanks for that 13-month sub. We got Codex, Bob, thanks for coming as well, man. Do you remember running into me on labs? No, I don't remember running into you. I mean, I don't remember running into anybody in this game. You know what I mean? It's like, to me, a dude is just a dude in the game. But yeah, what happened? Did we randomly team up? I mean, I don't really remember, like, kills and who killed me or who I killed, you know what I mean? Let me put my keys away real quick.
Ну чё, пацанчики? Ну-ка, блядь, все сюда ко мне!
Alright, what do we got? Shit a little tall, Scav. Figure we can't do nighttime without the flashlight. Actually, we probably could do nighttime streets with all the street lights on. And all these indoor lights turned on. Oh, was that Labs montage new? No, that's been around for a long time. It's just I didn't play it that much, you know, because I wasn't really playing Labs. And we actually have an interchange one too that I lost, I hate to say. I don't know how it got lost. I think it was during another or a different PC reformat years ago. But I gotta contact Jazz Cabbage and see if he has the file saved. Yeah, you might be thinking of the wrong dude, man. Oh my god. Suppress shots. Someone's coming in. Scav. Yo, friendly?
Gaga easy.
I never use smoke in my Tarkov name, so you might have... I usually don't roll with any level 65 juice monkeys, dude. Yeah, that ain't me. Unless he was a random team up. Man, 48 FPS, what's going on? Okay, I know what you're doing off stream, pal. I know you're hanging out with those fucking juice monkeys. Oh, here. Uh-oh. Oh. Let's try to get up close. I'll always remember the Bitcoin that I got from this. When I was teaming up with that cool player Scad guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to recover from the Juice Monkey allegations. What am I looking at? Oh, they're using the green flare. Fuck. They're bouncing. They're probably long gone. Oh, might have saw one, but he's gone. There's probably these guys. Oh. What's all that? Scav. Yeah, frames are kind of rough. So we might do a little bit of factory at the end of the night in a bit. Maybe do 1 or 2 fun streets raids and then just try to do some questing on factory. Just so we can enjoy the 144 steady FPS. Smooth as butter. But no, if I could only pick one map to play right now, it would absolutely be streets, despite the issues. I'm really liking it. Yo, Epson, thanks for coming in, man. It's probably not gonna be using the TAWs right now. This guy was yelling at somebody. Okay. I'm trying to think of something good we can do in our scav runs on streets. Maybe some item we gotta collect. I need these grenades. I guess I had grenade boxes. That was the wrong ammo. So if it was the wrong ammo, I'm pretty sure it would show up as red. You see when you unload this, click once. 762 by 39. And I think it would be highlighted red. Oh, you know what? We can go check on the boss spot. I think he's got 3 grenade crates, right? I hate to keep boring you guys with the same boss spot over and over again, but I really want to see this guy. I've seen him, but I want to wipe him out again. Oh, pretty juicy scab over there. Footsteps. Oh, maybe if one good bullet's in the chamber, it's not going to show red until the next bullet cycles in, yeah. Could be, could be. I thought that for a second too, but it's the right mag. Oh. Someone's here, let's make sure. Yeah, it's the right mag, we're good.
Опачки. Кому тут пизды выдать?
Night Representative, I don't like the question, but I mean, it's not a bad question, but like, which game gets your blood pumping more, Daisy or Tarkov? It really depends. It's probably gonna depend on the person too. Overall, though, seriously, overall, the ceiling is higher in Daisy, I think, because the stakes are higher if you have the right mindset for it. Like, when you've invested a lot of time into a run, you're in a really serious encounter where you could get killed, you know, maybe you're like surrounded by 4 survivors, they use an in-game chat, you literally hear their comms, they're like, hey, you know, take this mag, or like you're literally listening to their comms while you're sneaking up on them. There's almost nothing that can match that. It's like you're playing a Splinter Cell fucking ninja stealth game, but it's real people, and you have the opportunity to, like, you know, sneak around the group and take them out one by one or whatever. Like, it's the interactions and the possibilities in Daisy, the ceiling is so high for like crazy encounters and shit that, yeah, I'd say Daisy, but Tarkov has some of the most thrilling, heart-racing, sudden PvP moments as far as gunplay is concerned. Some of the best cinematic gunplay moments that'll get your fucking heart going, you know. So Daisy for the encounters, Tarkov for the gunplay for sure. But, you know, some of the Daisy encounters are going to involve gunplay, just maybe not as good by some people's definition. Yeah, and there's a little bit of weirdness in the whole setting yourself up to do a challenge, like, oh, I'm doing limitations, I gotta make Tarkov harder than it already is. I'm down for it. I think it is the key for like Tarkov veterans to have more fun with the game. But it's also like a little bit lame that you have to do that in the first place. But no, I mean, it's not. Tarkov's such a massive beast that obviously everyone's on a different skill level. But the idea always has been thrown around of like, what if there was a like hardcore Tarkov server where maybe you value finding things more so than just buying them off the flea and vendors and shit. Oh, no grenade box there. Cultist statue in there, we just don't have the key. Ooh, someone's here. So I don't think this BTR is going to shoot me, right? Because I'm a scav this time. Holy shit. That's a player scav. I'm gonna let him go. Looked like he had some decent gear for a player scav, but nah, whatever. Trigger discipline, son. We gotta maintain that good scav karma. Oh, here we go. How could you tell it wasn't a PMC? EFT eyeballs, man. You play this game long enough, you'll see a fucking dude a mile away and know if it's a scav sometimes. I could see right through him. So it is a scav only extract, but he could have been running to Sewer River right there too. So that's scav extract over there. That's PMC extract down there. Oh, somebody's looking around over there. Scav. It's in a pretty bad spot. Unbelievable. Let's see if we can get a window and just camp this shit out for a minute. And shit, I should probably be the first one to yoink it, right? Maybe. Yeah, yoink the shit and then camp it. Fuck, I should probably just fucking do it. We're gonna get killed, shot and killed. Fuck. Trying to lay down while we hit this thing. You have a smoke thing, but that means it's gonna make it kind of obvious, I think. Ah, that's only a food crate. Oh, got some goodies. Gotta make this shit look good when they're hitting it. Oh yeah, it could be stems. I hear somebody rolling up. Okay, come back and hit the rest if we need to, but that looks like good bait. Oh, is that green filter money? Alright, I'll think about it. Yeah, it was bad loot, but I don't think a player called it in. It was just a random one. Suppressor and AK. So this is a 545 AK suppressor, and I'm using a 762 AK. Alright, I'm not trying to fucking shut you down, you know, big bro style, dude, but yeah. I got somebody coming. Give. No, I'm just kidding. Express shots. Just jam it on there. I'm just thinking about kicking my feet back and having some dinner. This is what you don't like about streets at any point window store campers. I mean, Sway, I get that. I get that everyone's gonna be like, oh, I hate streets because of the campers, but like, it's cool that it's an option for a map. And honestly, like, there's something so sweet about urban warfare in a game like DayZ that I've always wanted a map that's all urban warfare, kind of like streets. So that's the best part, is that people could be anywhere and it's massive and there's gonna be random encounters. You know, I feel like once you know the map, like you have to go through that phase of getting shot from every crazy snipe spot window, which maybe, let's say there's like 12 of them at least, like really good vantage points that can see the map. Like once you know those spots, you're gonna kind of avoid them and take cover and shit. So yeah, I mean, I think Streets belongs. You just got to give it a few more chances, dude. You gotta learn how to get out of those bad situations. I'm just gonna camp this for another minute. I mean, you don't have to camp. We can stay on the move, but it's kind of fun to camp on this map. I hate to say it, but it is. Like, I'm just hoping a squad of PMCs show up, but it's probably not gonna happen. Man, nobody's coming.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
Yo, dude. Yo. Hey. What's up? Yo, you want some food and water and meds and shit? There's a care package right around the corner. Ooh. There's a red care package, bro. What? Oh, me. Ooh, that guy's got a taiga. It's right down here, bro. I took most of the shit, but if you need some food and water, it's there. He's like, fuck that, homie. Kill him. Nah, he's a scav. I'm a scav. We respect each other. This boy's not getting that shit back for his quest. He's like, just fucking do the insurance fraud on the glasses and the beanie, dude. Please, just do it. Take target? No, so you can't take melee weapons that are equipped on PMCs. Only if they're equipped on scavs. So think of it like a PMC. Everything in his pouch is safe and off limits. Everything in his melee slot is off limits. We do need to find flash drives and graphics cards. What should we drop? fuse. I think 1 fuse equals 1 grenade, which I always want grenades. I'm also not a big min-maxer. I just kind of like taking, you know, some decent shit and getting out.
Ща к барыгам, а потом по бабам.
Get some food. Yeah, I have this weird obsession where I always try to fill up my refrigerator, but I think it's already full. Yeah, I thought the mayo in some of these food items are expensive on the flea market. Or at least to the therapist, right? Maybe mayo to therapist and then the herring and stuff to flea market, squash. What is the easiest way to tell the difference between scav and PMC? So, I mean, right when you look at a dude, when you get experience, their clothing, maybe it's like a bald dude with some raggedy looking clothing and cargo pants and sandals on and like some white raggedy gloves. And, you know, he's not wearing a big bulky helmet and big bulky body armor with a massive loot sack and like a sick looking modded gun, you know? Like, you can kind of tell when someone's like a high tier geared guy and like a skinny, bummy looking scav guy, you know? So, yeah, thickness, they almost have those gear muscles popping out of their arms and shit. Yeah, bald dudes tend to be scavs. Let's see if we can get a view on one right now. So this guy, that's actually a fucking player scav that's wearing PMC shit. And you can tell because of his pants and his shoes. Now he's got some good shit. I could probably justify fucking shooting him. But you eventually know like what type of pants PMCs can wear and what type of pants and shirts like scavs wear, you know? So look at this dude, right? What do you think he is? He's got some fucking woodland camo pants on. And he's got like a really sick looking black shirt with ripples in it and stuff, like a puffy jacket. Like that's definitely a PMC, you know? And then look at me. I've got blood on my hands, bloody rags and shit on my arms. Please don't come in here.
Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем, залетные?
Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, you're not that guy from the care package. Are you? The red care package? Did you see that red care package, bro?
No, I didn't. What's up?
Oh, it's just got food and shit, meds and stuff in it if you want some. It's just around the corner in the intersection to the left. I'm up top above you.
Yeah, I saw you. I'll check it.
Alright, man. Left. Yeah. Oh yeah, so I should have looked at him more. Like from here, it's honestly pretty hard to tell, but for me, what gives it away from here is the pants and the shoes, just because I know, like I've seen those on so many scavs that I know. But when you see that helmet, that tan, shiny, round helmet, that you would think PMC. Or you'd think, okay, PMC got, or scav got it from a PMC. He doesn't give a shit about the care package, he's going the wrong way. Alright, let's go to an extract here. Is this map hard to learn? In the beginning, I'd say yes. But once you start learning one district at a time, and then you learn like, you know, a few extracts at a time, it starts coming together, and then eventually you're just good, and you understand it. So try to learn extracts, landmarks, you know, like tall things you can see from a mile away. Alright, what do we got? Catacombs, vent shaft, Kamashkaya. I'm trying to think, Kamashkaya, it'll be down this way. What map do you suggest for newbies? It's your first wipe. So they have a map now for newbies called Ground Zero. The drill might be expensive, I don't know. So you get to play only with level 21 or below players on Ground Zero. That's like 20 or below, something like that. So you can go in there, you know, knowing that you're not going to run into anyone that's too juiced up. But there can still be some really heavily geared people at level 20. But late into the wipe, you know that all the, like, really consistent Tarkov players are above level 21 and they're not going to be on ground zero. So you always got that going. That's a new thing. But I think you really have to throw yourself into the fire of just doing like factory raids with a shotgun and just knowing that you're going to die over and over again, but you're going to get better. And then, you know, learning maps like customs is going to help you knock out a lot of the early questing. But when you're doing your scav run as a newbie, I think it's best to go into like big maps like Shoreline and Interchange where you get a lot of space to just walk around as a scav, figure shit out, you know, without getting shot 24/7. But yeah, the way they got the questing set up is really like just accept all your tasks, and then they're going to tell you what maps to go into. And if it seems like a pretty easy quest, just go into that map and try to do it, you know. Can't remember if the NACL is any good.
Ну и чё тут?
Yeah, I mean, I would say go streets, but for a brand new player, streets might be a little bit overwhelming. Ooh, nice. Alright, so we do have time. We could check for relax key just real quick. It's probably already taken. Yeah, I know, Iraq. I'm really a fan of old school, you know, going into a fight, figuring out what I gotta do, and then just pressing the button for the heavy bleed, or press the button for small bleed, painkiller. You know, I'm really not trying to simplify it any more than it already is. Alright, so we're looking for the key, checking all the spots for the key and nothing else. It's probably already taken though. Yeah, the way I do it is I always put heavy bleed on 4, small bleed stopper on 5. Seems to work out pretty good. Back here. Yeah, someone was definitely in here. But that's the thing about this key, is often people check the room but they don't find the key. It's probably taken though. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah. Held off. Yeah, so it's the relaxation room key. You know, the hive where all the treasures can spawn. It's like a hookah lounge or something. You can find that key inside the room we just checked. God, looks like a decked M4 for a sec. But yeah, when you're trying to learn streets, you gotta remember, Kamishkaya Arch is one of the most common scav extracts, I think. And it's just this red door right here by the corner of, that's the expo building. So you can often spawn right down here in the corner. Yo, dude. Are you, no, he's not real. This is already checked. Let's go out here.
Так, пора сваливать.
let's see what I can do for questing. Maybe go back into factory real quick. Probably gonna sell this shit just so we can buy the Mosin and base equipment and stuff. Yo, my bad. Inky, thank you so much for coming in tonight. As Survivor, Soul Forest, is it High? Thanks for the brand new sub, dude. We got Frostbite, Taos, and Glens. Thanks for the big resubs. Dude, 81 months is no joke. Thanks for sticking around since the beginning, Taos. Master the map, now master the pronunciations. Alright, how do you say it, dude? Sound it out for me. It's not Kamshatskaya or Kamshatskaya. I mean, I've been playing DayZ forever, and I'm pretty sure I mispronounce every single city in Chernara, so it's okay. It's the Arch. Yeah, let's just call it the Arch. Okay. I mean, new players though, come on, they gotta think. They don't know what I'm talking about. Just gonna vendor the shuck in defense, fuck it. Was a day counter on the stream? It's just an easy way for me to title the session if you want to go back and watch a day that you missed, or if I want to go back and find a day to make like a YouTube video out of. It's really easy to mark them. Alright, gotta do some sales here. Alright, so these are the guns that I'm probably not going to use tonight because I really don't like them. Or no, I like the T5000 but not the M1A. I should probably sell that. Chocolate, not too bad. Alright, I think there's a quest coming up where I have to wear the Ray-Bans and the bomber hat for killing PMCs on streets, right? Maybe it's just killing any enemy on streets? Not sure. Gotta sell that. I'm gonna free up a little bit of space here so it's a bit more manageable to deal with. You try to give your cat catnip. So she already goes crazy without the catnip, and she didn't respond very well to it the first few times I tried. But I think the last couple times she kind of freaked out extra hard, but I don't think she really needs it just yet. Like I need to wait until she's like not as playful, and then that's gonna spice her back up. I don't know, I need to do some more research on it, figure out why she didn't respond that well to it. Alright. Unfortunately we have to use a Mosin for the quest. So I'm just gonna sell this shit, it's totally replaceable. Let's see. And where's that thing? Alright, so we need impact grenade kills and Mosin kills. a good question. Is binaural audio the way to go? I'm really not up to date with all the best Tarkov settings. I wish I was. But I think I need to watch some YouTube videos in between streams and try to tweak some stuff. But yeah, I'm using binaural audio. Yeah, Bullet, so I turn on low texture streets performance mode, and I'm definitely getting like an extra 25 FPS. You know, I'm probably just gonna put that on until they fix the FPS, or until they optimize the map a little bit better. Holy shit, dudes, we've been on for fucking 10 hours. I think we're gonna have to try to finish like 1 or 2 more tasks, and then I gotta bounce. It's starting to hit me a little bit. I don't want to though. I feel like we haven't even gotten started. At least we killed Caban once, but I haven't seen Colante like I wanted to today. Good thing is, factory is a pretty quick queue time, so we definitely do a few factories before I gotta go. Yo, Crank. 39 months, dude, is no joke. We got Resenda. Thanks for the 22, almost 2 years. Appreciate all the resubs and the follows. Hey, what's up, BK? That's sweet. Always seeing new Tarkov players. It's never a bad time to get into it. Probably one of the best times to get into it, honestly. Game's in one of the best spots it's been in a long time. Yeah, right now the biggest problem, one of the problems is the player pop. If you're wearing a certain headset, you hear this popping sound when somebody enters your radius. I don't know how long that radius is though. I guess I don't even really want to know, or else I'm going to start just metagaming it on accident. But I feel like they're going to fix the player pop footstep sound. They really need to, right? Wait, what? No, I heard the boss in there too. Dude, how the fuck did I just die? I didn't even see that guy. What the fuck was that? What? You know, I did feel kind of bad when I peeked out there. Maybe I shouldn't have. Like, it kind of led to like a desyncy. Maybe he peeked right as I was unpeeking and he caught like the edge of my face, but that was fucking weird, dude. I don't know. Alright, anyway, at least it only took a minute to get in, so let's just run it back. No, that was a sword and headset. Yeah, I got a little bit too cocky trying to get a fucking... We just need to go for Mosin kills instead of the grenade kill every time. Alright, let's see what... we don't have time for the scav yet. We need 12 more minutes, but it'd be kind of sweet to get a Mosin from the scav run. I normally never use the Mosin, but we really got to do these quests to unlock more stuff on streets. I'm thinking maybe just a real basic run here. Just a grenade, Mosin, maybe a little bit of gear, like one piece of armor or something. Just a chest piece. Especially after that shit. Alright, let's go real cheap. Just heavy bleed stopper, small bleed stopper, everything else is in the safety pouch. Yeah, dudes, I don't know. I'm not keeping tabs on who says sus about what and trying to dissect everything. I think we're all going to do ourselves a favor by not dissecting every single death and looking too deep into it. Like, it's definitely good to look into the ones that are possible cheaters, but there's probably a lot of like peeker's advantage desync that can happen when you're trying to pull some left shoulder peeks and the dude is swinging right real fast. Like on his screen he sees the tip of your head, on your screen you don't see shit. Like, that stuff happens, you know. And I'm not gonna sit here and fucking analyze every little piece of their stats to figure out if they're cheating every time we die, you know? But if we think we got cheated, we should definitely report them to help the process, but that's about it. What quests are you trying to do? So you have to do a bunch of the annoying Jaeger quests to get to the sweet ones where he's like, go kill Kaban, go kill Rashala, you know, go hunt down the bosses. And you get a lot of cool shit from doing those. So, and also if we do some of the basic shit, it unlocks another mission for streets. So right now we're trying to get close range Mosin kills and grenade kills, just because we can kind of do both on factory to end the night. I really hate going for both of these, but it's kind of fun to just stick around in factory to end the night. I don't hate it, I just feel bad doing it. You know, I feel bad impact grenading people and just bringing a Mosin over and over, but it shouldn't take too long to get 3 kills. No, I haven't done setup, dude. I really don't want to be a freaking crackhead on customs running around with a shotgun. It could be fun, though. But if you told me, like, which missions really open up the streets quest lines, that's what I'd be doing right away. Maybe I should look that up myself.
So, what do we have here?
Oh god, I gotta get closer. Whoa! Please tell me that was 25 meters. Dude, did that guy get tagged and cursed? 2 seconds in, fucking scavs are racing after him. Oh. Did that count? It didn't count, I'm too far away. Ah. Gotta get right up on these guys. No, we killed him, we killed him. I'll go look. Oh. Checking tags, bro. Oh, kill confirmed. Oh, I should probably take that chest rig. Yep, it's definitely a PMC that just killed another PMC. It's taking our quest potential away. What do we think he is? Maybe underground tunnels?
Stop.
Sorry, bro. He's like, wait, I fucking heard something. I knew it. Achievement unlocked, bear with me. What is that all about? Dude, that we could have almost dropped on that dude and assassinated with the blade. Old school style. Ooh. Actually, that's kind of trashy. He's got the Banshee. Oops. Let's see this thing. Nah, dude, I hate the way he holds it. Like, you can see more of the dude's hand than the gun. That's a problem. It's always one of my pet peeves in, like, first-person shooters. It's the way the gun looks next to his massive hand. Now that looks good, though. This view right here, it's like... Bam!
What the hell is wrong with you?
Alright, let me get that. See if we can get a screenshot of it. Wait for this junk to go away. Oops. I gotta fix that. Every time I take a screenshot, it alt tabs me now. Small revolver. I know, I wish you'd see less of your arm and hand then if it's like a small weapon. This looks weird. How the fuck did that happen?
Hold it.
Куда он проебался-то?
Oh, crap.
Ниндзя ёбаный!
For new content creators, what are your thoughts on Kick? I don't have the best thoughts on Kick, man, but I also don't really... I don't really think I should say anything until, like... You know, I know there's always certain content creators that are like, that get into it at a certain time, they hear about it through a certain person, like, they don't see it in the same light that you do, but my introduction to Kick, dude, was seeing, like, some of their poster boys acting like total fucking idiots, and putting on, like, a really bad representation of, like, what I want to see. So no, I will never swap over to Kick. I think it's a fucking shit show over there. But, yeah, I don't want to say that all the time, because there might be like a really good person they get caught up in it and they're just fucking doing their thing or whatever. But if you've seen what I've seen about the fucking headrunners of that place, I wouldn't touch it with a fucking stick, dude. Fuck. Definitely players can have jiggle peek in that shit. Oh. It's a like machine gun that we heard. There's his barrel right there. Or no, that's a railing. Looked like his barrel. RPD. So can a scav spawn with an RPD? Shit.
One down.
I think that was a player scav. Shit! I was booking it. Oh no! Dude, we got killed by a fucking AI scav. Dude, that's the problem with going up on the rafters. You turn into a fucking rafter monkey, you get killed by a scav, dude. Damn! I didn't know where that dude was. I just knew I wanted to get off of that fucking tall spot. Now we got killed by Fulma. Literally a normal scav, dude. It's all good. We got 1 kill for the grenade quest, right? Alright, let's see how many more we need. I'm down to do like maybe 2 more attempts since these raids are so quick and fun. And we'll see if we can at least get one of these finished. Yo, Crank, dude, thanks for 39 months. I think I already got you though. We had Cork, Rob, Max. Thanks for hanging out, especially since it's so late. Damn, he dropped us quick. Usually the scav gives you a little bit of time to get away, but he must have been real close. Fuck, well, at least we dropped a few dudes at the end. I think that was 3-player scavs at the end, but they were kind of confused. It was easy kills. Alright, what do we have for rounds for this Mosin? Should we buy for it? Maybe FMJs? Man, I told myself I was going to use up all this armor today, but it really makes sense to do these quests so we can get more stuff on streets. Going cheaper and cheaper as the night gets later and later. We got 1 nade, 1 heal. Let's go heavy bleed stopper. You have 2 heals. Yeah, we got the heals in the game. I just mean like shit that I'm gonna lose if I die. But you're right. Let's do this instead. Just get rid of that one. Leave a little bit of space for profit. Alright, okay, let me see. What do we need for the grenade quest? Is it only 2? Oh, only 1 kill. We're definitely finishing this tonight. How many impact nades do I have? Let's space them out. We got 2. 2 chances. Back into the factory we go. Do you do the double bind for heavy bleeds and healing item? No, I don't, man. The way I see it, if I'm in a second-to-second fight where a dude is pushing me with an MP7, I have a heavy bleed, a small bleed, a blah blah blah, whatever. Like, I just know that I'm gonna hit 4 to stop my heavy bleed, and the small bleed doesn't really matter. I'm gonna continue the fight. I'm gonna press 5 for the small bleed. I know everyone's freaking out about the whole, like, press 1 button and it does fucking it checks everything for you. But I think it's kind of lame. Like, Tarkov, it's a game of using your fucking brain, you know? Like, press 4 for this, 5 for that, 6 for the other. Like, I'm not trying to simplify it, you know? But that is cool. It makes sense. Maybe I'm missing something, but I'm gonna keep doing what I've always done. Yeah, it's just a shortcut. And that's the thing. My brain has been like trained to do Tarkov a certain way, and like they came out with all these shortcuts for the people that are like bitching about accessibility of the game, I think. Whereas like I've always been good with it. I don't care. You know, like I know how to do this and that and the other. I don't really need to make the shortcuts, you know. I'm not trying to sound like a badass, it's just I've learned the old ways so much that I don't want to change, you know. Like inverted mouse, no, that's different, dude. Once you go inverted, you're not going back. That's not something you just wake up and change, you know. Once you're inverted, you're always inverted. Unless you're a psycho. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Are they just running into the fucking extract? No! There's no way they just ran to the extract, did they? But I'm such a dickhead like this. Delivery from this? I don't think he's up there. Yeah, I know you can run, but I don't want to make all that noise. Where the fuck are you? Actually, impact nades are pretty good for Tagilla too.
Freeze!
He's in the safe. Just know that this is what you're up against in the spawn zone of factory. Ready? Oh shit. Yeah, it's a freaking impact grenade. These barrels sticking through the door. Ah! No! I fucked myself up. Fuck, dude, it's like an inch to the left.
Where are you?
Alright, back to the Mosin quest. Ah! Actually, that's too far away for our quest. And that might be a player scout for all I know. Or is that a PMC? Shit. Come on, you schmucks. Yes.
Stop!
You're going down, that's all this shit.
Shit.
Damn, they're still breathing.
No! Ah! I'm out of ammo!
Hold it.
No! I didn't sign up for this, bro.
Hold it.
No!
Stop.
Yes! I needed that so bad for the quest. I need these sloppy engagements so I can tighten up a bit. Level 51. Relax, relax, we're fine. Alright, now back to the guys in the office. Let's just suicide over it. Maybe we can get 3 in one raid. Oh god. Can I? No, I can't. Oh god. I die from a sneeze. You take any damage, you die. Really? Oh, because of the chest. Oh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. In this way we have 2 Mosins, right? So... Wait, what? Oh no, he's not gonna come. I'm not gonna exit camp him, am I? Oh no, it's a scout. What is this? Why is there a surgery kit and body armor and a full salute on the ground? What? What is this shit doing here? Confused. Whatever, I'm good with it. Not worried about that helmet, you can have it back. Why was that shit on the ground? Was someone gonna do a trade with their buddy and you forgot to pick it up, or what was that? Weird insurance fraud? No, you can't get that stuff back in insurance. Or you can't get back heals and stims and shit. Alright, 1 grenade kill, 3 Mosin kills. We should be able to do both tonight, but I'll settle for at least 1. Yo, Frumpy, dude, thanks for 5 months. We got Fabian. Thanks for the resub as well, and the kind message, man. Saw 2 running there from tunnel. I bet those 2 PMCs are still sitting in the office, dude. Just gotta get another impact nade. Oh, maybe he was panicking to drop something? No, he had armor on. I don't know. Alright, got that for the next one. Trim it all. Right. Should be good. I just have a feeling I'm gonna need a helmet this raid. Alright guys, I'm gonna race to the bathroom as we load in here. We're only level 28. I do have an alt account, the standard account that I play with my friends, so if you combined them, you know, I'm higher than that, but yeah, 28 on the main. I'll be right back. So yeah, you don't need to use your backpack to reload the Mosin, dude. You just have to have the bullets for the Mosin in your pockets or in your chest rig.
Oh, command. They just left us.
Shit, we gotta get away from spawn central, even though I want that impact nade kill back there. Just be a total dickhead and use this door for it. Oh, we got a runner. No, motherfucker. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Using a med kit? Oh no, he's hitting a duffel bag out on the first floor. Crouching grenade ninja. Cheapest shit in the game. Where is he? I feel like I just heard the other dude cock his nade too. He's got one ready too, I fucking know it. Ah! Yes! He fucking threw something at me. Oh, oh. He ain't done yet.
Stop.
Holy shit stain. What, did I hear fucking noise?
Damn, he's gone.
Why you got nods in here, homie? Ooh. What the hell am I using? Oh, it's a mutant.
Stop hiding.
Yo, dude. You wanna talk this out or what?
Hold your fire. I need backup.
Whoa, are you cool or what, dude? You can't fucking swing on me without saying something, dude. Are you cool or what? I'm assuming you're cool since you didn't shoot when you swung, right?
Ceasefire.
Oh, you fuck.
Enemy down.
Man, you still let me get sloppy kills. We still got a dude up there. Mosin kills, yeah, but I got this gun. And I'm happy that I got the grenade quest done.
What the? He's vanished.
I should probably get out with this night vision, even though it's kind of cheap. What the hell is all that about? Whoa. What kind of quest was that? Oh yeah, killing scavs with chest shots.
Hello?
Stop!
What's up, man?
Hold your fire.
You want any quests on this map? Or?
No way.
So what you doing on this map then?
Sniper!
Fuck, he's gonna race me. Wait, what? How many times do I have to shoot that guy? Dude, when he raced in, I figured he wanted to fucking kill instead of talk, so I freaked out. Alright, it's all good. We got our fucking quest done. Let's go back in with the Mosin. Dude, what? I thought I lit that guy up, though. What the fuck? I just thought it'd be funny to try to string together a conversation with the voice comms. It almost worked out until I ran out of things to say. And then I had to look for him. Yo, Brandon, thanks for the 10 months, dude. We got G-Zook, thanks for the 7. It's all good. Yeah, somebody said the mutant's not that great for some reason, but I'm sure it's a pretty damn good gun. It's just the ergonomics were so low with the drum mag or whatever. Oh, the mutant recoil is still very choppy. It's pretty inaccurate. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe it's the recoil that changed. Hipfire gotcha. Yeah, but we had the laser turned on. I thought that was supposed to negate some of the problems with the hipfire. Man, I hate the hipfire right now, dude. I miss so many free kills because I'm going for the old hipfire kills, you know. Ooh, didn't open up anything new though. It's hooking us up with a bunch of nades, dude. PS12B, that's really good ammo. Holy crap, so many nades. Ooh, that's some doing Peacekeeper, that's a daily. Oh, so we just got the night vision back that we lost there, that's cool. Alright, so even though we don't need to get grenade kills anymore, I say we still bring in one impact nade in case we see the boss or we get into a tricky fight. Alright, 2 more Mosin kills up close. Is Mosin good? The only reason I'm using it is because you can do it for a quest line, but yeah, I mean the Mosin's great. When they first added it, everybody went through a phase of, not everybody, but the community was going through this crisis of a bunch of naked Mosin dudes going in and just one-tapping you, and it was getting kind of ridiculous when like the work you can do with a Mosin is so great, you know, why even go in with all this crazy gear? But that's the thing, you go in because the other kits are superior in some ways and they're sick and they're all modded out, and I think they made some changes to the ammo types. Maybe some of the Mosin ammo is kind of trashy now when it comes to penetration or damage. But yeah, well-placed Mosin shot can kill a dude a mile away with iron sights. And it used to be kind of cheap and easy to get. I think they raised the price on it a little bit. It's like, it's so good, but it's boring. Like if you overuse it, it just gets boring to the point where you're like, alright, I've had my fill of the Mosin, let's go use some other guns, you know. But I haven't used it in so long, it's actually kind of satisfying to use a bolt action and get some one-taps. Really satisfying. Yeah, I mean, it was better than the, arguably better than the hatchet days. I mean, there was hatchet runner days, some of you guys got into New Age Tarkov and you missed out on when almost every raid some days would have nothing but hatchet, or yeah, literally hatchet runners. They would have a melee weapon and that's it. We would meet up with these naked dudes and try to gear them up. And in a sense, I felt dirty because I was supporting the hatchet runners. But in another sense, I'm like, well, if they're doing hatchet runs, they must be broke. So we would try to bring them up and get them kitted. And usually it was pretty fun. Other times you're like, ah, this guy's just going in. Even though he's rich, he's just going in naked to not risk anything, you know, fuck him. But nowadays, you don't really see any naked hatchet guys. Maybe once or twice a raid. Or once or twice a day, maybe. Oh yeah, the days when you could put shit in your gamma. Dude, people, they weren't whipping out Glocks out of their gamma, they were whipping out folded submachine guns and shit. They would like wiggle to you with their little hatchet out, fucking get in some dark alleyway and whip out their little folded MP7 and fucking spray you down. That was so shitty. That happened on a couple of our team ups for sure. He's like, alright, thanks bro.
Other guys saw bears in this area.
Oh no. Spawns are rancid, dude. Yo, is that a hatchet guy?
Stop!
Yo, wait a minute, dude. Hold on. Let me help you out, brother. Oh! What? Dude, that was a fucking hatchet guy down there. He got away. That was, and then I got popped from somebody else. I was totally gonna fucking kill him though, even though I said I was gonna help him. I was gonna convince him that I was gonna help him. What? Behind me? Was he literally behind me? Oh, that guy was kitted out. God damn it, dudes. We probably should end on the fucking nade quest. It's alright, we're going right back in. Yo, Melon. Thanks for the reset for 8 months, dude. You can die so quickly. Dude, Factor's a joke. We've been having some pretty good streets raids, so I figure we'll take a little break tonight and try to do some quests on the other maps. But, we could actually do the Mosin kills on streets, too. Yeah, we can, but they're gonna be further away. Alright, let's try it on streets. Fuck, I'm out of insurance. The problem is we're just not gonna be within 25 meters of people on streets very often with the Mosin. Like, it does make more sense to do it in factory. I'm gonna do one more try in factory. If this one goes to shit, then we'll go into streets. But this quest should be easy on factory if we just get into the right spot real quick. I'm sorry if some of you guys want to see more streets. I want to play it too, but this quest is kind of fun. Only problem is the fucking spawns are horrendous. Oh, is my food and water too low? Ah, it's okay. We're on factory, so we can leave anytime. I got the factory key. That's the sad part, is that a lot of the PvP does happen in the first 2 minutes, so we can literally just try to go for one Mosin kill and then get out. Or get killed. Yeah, we healed up with the Grizzly. Oh, was it a black screen? Oh, you know what? So that proves that, hold on, let me see what's going on with that. So that proves that my slideshow breaks after a certain amount of time, if that was a black screen there. That's alright. Things are starting to break. We're only doing a couple more raids anyway, but I think the slideshow broke. Yeah, so it's a Dropbox link, and it's like a web page link, so I think it expires after a certain amount of time from Dropbox. I gotta figure it out. Yeah, the live video is fine, but the slideshow thing broke. It would be cool to see Tagil at least once tonight, too. Have you played Helldivers? No, I've been watching a little bit of Helldivers on stream. It seems like it's a lot of fun with friends, dude, but it's just not something that's really catching my attention right now. I'll probably wait until like certain friends want to play it, and I'll check it out. I have this problem where like a lot of the third-person games start looking the same, start looking like something I've already played, and I'm just like, eh. Trying to stick to the first-person immersive stuff, you know.
Huh.
Whoa, thought that was a boss for a second. Is that a bear? So scary. I feel like everyone in here is going for impact grenade kills or something. Or maybe Mosin kills. Excuse me, sir?
Freeze!
Whoa! Yes! One more, baby, one more. Then we get out of this silly quest line. Oh, 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 oh. Makarov schmuck. Ah!
Stop!
Hey, we cool, bruh?
Where are you?
No, we're not cool, dude! No! Ah!
Hold it!
Damn, we just gotta talk her though. I kinda wanna talk to him. It's too late, it's too late. We fucked it. He's trying to pull a move on us. He's not charging me with this. Ah!
Hold it!
You little fucker, you better not be leaving on me.
Stop!
Yes! I thought he was leaving. That took way too long. Oh shit.
Stop hiding!
Oh shit. Of course, it's we actually get a good talker when I'm trying to do a quest like this. I'm sorry, bro. Like, are we fucking cool, brother? Once I heard that Mac attack, I knew it was on. Hmm.
Вон он!
Freeze!
Bit arms busted. Not good. Ooh, you know what we should do to end the night is a build a gun on streets. That sounds like a lot of fun. what a gun you have in your stash. Dude, seriously, like, I just don't enjoy Tarkov the way I used to, going into the raid. Like, fully fucking kid to the point where I don't look forward to getting upgrades, you know? I get so excited doing these, like, build-up runs, and I played this, I did this, like, little Zero to Hero session with my buddy the other night off stream, where we started with nothing but shit that we got from our scav run. And I shit you not, we went into these raids and had, like, the best fucking time ever. Like, he had a Keter, I had, like, a shitty little something rifle, and, like, we were so excited to get, like, a basic kill, get some good meds, go get some good armor. You're like, I love that in Tarkov. I really don't like when you just spawn in, you have a fucking HK with negative recoil, you just spray down 4 dudes in the spawn zone, fucking check boss spawn, leave. Like, it's fucking lame, dude. Like, it's cool, you go through your phase of it, it's sick, you're ready to kill squads, you're ready to kill the boss, but, like, it's not the same, man. Like, I kind of wish Tarkov was a little bit more of a wasteland and not just like, I'm fucking kidding, I'm in this shit, let's go fucking race and kill. Like, I wanna survive for a bit, take my fights, you know, not fucking race and kill because we're already kidded. Like, I don't know. Tarkov's great, but it's kind of gone in a certain direction where you can just always be kidded once you've snowballed to the point where you're just, you know what the fuck's going on, you know? You never, like, you know, I love being a freshie in DayZ. You eventually negate the freshie in Tarkov thing completely if you want to. And I think that's really where the game shines for me. Oh yeah, I check that. Oh my god, is that a PMC hiding there? Is that a scav here or a PMC hiding?
What the? He's vanished.
Oh, my food is at 0. Oh, we got food.
Shit! Hit! I'm hit all right.
Oh.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Hold it.
Ты чё там? Сюда подошел?
Shit, no ammo.
Начало дня уже неплохое. Хера себе! Пацан готов!
What the? No!
Threat eliminated.
Uh-oh. That little player's good. He's like, yo! His fucking stupid looking goggles. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Let's do the build-a-gun on the streets to end it. This was a fun one. Oh, I also got that nade for the quest. We really need that found in raid. Ooh, BT rounds. Oh, wait a minute. No fucking way. Tell me the nade got him. Dude, the nade got him. This guy was camping extract. Remember that little head we saw here? This fool. He was like sitting here like this. Oh. And someone in chat was like, yeah, I think it was a scab, bro. It's fucking scab. Wait, someone else said that Tagilla was dead over here. Did you see Tagilla's body? Oh.
Stop!
Ротик, капец тебе, служивый! Служивый!
Oh, you think you saw him in the long hallway in the spawn over there? I'll go check on the way out. Should we repair that? 146. Don't often see the Wheeler's wallet. Big chest rig. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. You thought this was Tagilla? Well, the M4.
Shit, what's your problem, man?
Yeah, that's fucking discount Tagilla, dude. Just make sure he's not down here. Ooh. 103, is that any good? Probably not.
Ты...
-1.
What'd you have for lunch? Dude, Killzone, I'm not gonna lie. I think we've had a good stream today because I had some good food. And it was, man, I made the best thing for breakfast. I do gotta tell you about it. So I made those muffin cups where you do egg and toast inside of a muffin cup. And it was the best thing I've had in a long time. So this is what you do, right? You flatten the bread with a cup, because I don't have a fucking one of those things that flatten stuff. And so you get out your glass, you flatten out the bread so it's real thin, and then you line the muffin tin, and then you put in whatever you want, like some turkey bacon and some peppers and some onions or whatever you want, and then crack the egg in. Oh yeah, cheese. You gotta make sure there's cheese in there, crack the egg in, and then when it's done, you put some chives on the top. Oof. Best thing I've had in so long, dude. A little cheese topping on there too to keep the yolk nice and protected. Yeah, you bake it in the oven, 375. The trick is you let the bread cook on its own for a few minutes so it crisps up, and then you put it back in for like 18 minutes with all the stuff in it. Yeah, you can also scramble it to make the mini quiche, but I like a little bit of runny yolk. It's only a few minutes to crisp the bread, and then 18 minutes total when you have all the shit in there. That's what the recipe I looked at said. You can go do it either way, yeah. Yolk, scrambled, whatever you want. Alright, there we go. So let's finish our quest. Let's see what's next. It was so good, man. The right amount of salt and pepper really does it in. Ooh, not good. Another Mosin quest. EMCs from over 80 meters away while using a bolt action. Alright, that's actually cool. Because we could do a sniper with a scope. We don't have to stick with the iron sights. Eliminate scavs from over 40 meters away while using a bolt action with iron sights. Oh. We should go do that on streets real quick. We'll accompany our build-a-gun with a Mosin. Oh, we also gotta do a few build-a-gun runs, or build-a-gun mechanic quests as well. Let's do that right now, and then we kind of have an idea of what we want to put on this build-a-gun AK going to the next one. Alright, so we gotta buy an AKS-74N. Let's get all kitted out first for the next raid, so we can just jump in when we're done. Okay, a couple of shitty 10-rounders for the build-a-gun. Let's totally strip it down. So we're only using stuff that we find in raid. Let's see. Hold out for just a minute while we figure out this build-a-gun. I do have to pull it up on the Tarkov wiki. I don't often look up all the quests, but I'm definitely looking up these build-a-gun mechanic quests. Make sure I got the right pieces. Alright, Tarkov mechanic part 8. Put that up on my second monitor here. Don't forget to repair the gun. Oh, my build-a-gun. Yeah, it sucks our build-a-gun is kind of shit durability. I don't want to miss a free kill because of an MOA that's too high, but 2.7 is pretty accurate still. Alright, so the key to this build-a-gun is going to be a front handguard. Who sells the B33? What is it called? It's like this one, but it's a little bit smoother around the edges. B10, I like that one. Skier sells it. Alright, that is our base. Might as well bring a little bit of money for streets. Alright, so where are we getting the AKS 74N? Alright, so right off the bat, let me see how many pieces we actually have for it. Alright, so let's read about it real quick so we know what we're doing. B30 handguard, B31S upper handguard, RK0 tack grip, AK12 mag, Clash 21KS, ETK Zenit. Alright, I think I have that flashlight somewhere. I think I have most of the stuff we need, at least available from the vendors here. Secure level 3 after missing cargo for this pistol grip. You gotta be kidding me. I could have sworn I had one. Alright, I've had so many of these that I feel like I use them on every AK build. Oh, you know what? It's probably my hideout. Am I missing something with that Vepr you have? What's wrong with the Vepr, Zach? This is actually a meta build. I don't know if you've checked the wiki lately, dude. Should really get up to date, dude. No, so we're doing a build gun where we try to go in with a totally stripped AR, and then we find all the attachments in raid, ideally. Oops. I may have let my gas run out. Yeah. Alright, let's go with some nods on so you can see my weapon rack. Oh no, you can see it. No, we don't have it out here. Alright, we're getting there. PT3. Probably missing an optic. Oh no, it's the B33 dust cover. I think we also have one of these saved up for this occasion. Oh, that's it. Alright, so finished product honestly looks pretty badass. That would be a fun little basic build. Throw a red dot on there, you're good to go. Really good ergo. Damn, next one doesn't unlock for what, another 21 hours? That's why I wanted to make sure that we do that. So they must have done that to try to slow people down. Ooh, dude, these are so cheap. So while we're doing the build-a-gun run, I think we should also do one of these runs where it's actually so crazy how you can do this. I don't know if some of you know, but you get this piece, and then you buy a little gas block for it, or gas tube. If I can remember who sells them. Oh no, it's not that one. I think it's the AKS one. Yeah. Goliath rail's better for what you're doing. Alright, well we just got this one from a quest, so I'm not going to bother with it. But the thing with the Goliath is I don't think you can put a large scope on the back of it. So we can put big scope, small red dot, 2 flashlights, and a grip, all for the price of 1 slot. Oops. In our secure container. Kinda crazy. Why aren't you buying that? Oops. Alright, so we're not going to go with a real grenade, but let's at least bring a flash. And what is our daily quest for these grenades? Find and transfer. Oh, only 5 of these. We only need 3 more. Okay, so streets, we're going to try to build up the AK. Get 1 long-range Mosin kill on a scav. Maybe try to find a flash drive. Kill PMCs from over 80 meters away while using a bolt action. Alright. Food and water. Problem is I never have enough liquids. I'm always buying waters. Ooh, keys. Alright dudes, and this might be the last one of the night. Or we might do one or two more after this, we'll see. Might as well ensure a few things. Insurance, yeah, I think I used up all my insurance. But you're almost always going to get back one of these shitty build-a-guns, so might as well insure it for another day. Low, thank you so much for watching YouTube videos, man. 25, and I feel like it's a heal to look at you playing. Aw, man, love to hear that, dude. Makes me feel good. And yo, Pat, we got, is it Cousin Prumos? Thanks for spending some of your weekend here, dudes. Yeah, so we got that big UFC event later tonight. I'm kind of excited to watch that, now that a few people in chat reminded me. And then Sunday, we got the final True Detective episode, and see how they wrap up the season, see if it's any good. And then, yeah, definitely plan on getting some more games in soon. I'm just not sure exactly what day, since I do have some stuff going on over the weekend, but I should be back on Sunday. What's the best way to learn the street? Is so big you never touch it. Best way to learn streets. So I'd say when you spawn in, look for like a landmark, and just always remember it's just like other maps where if you spawn in one corner, your extract is probably in the other corner. Or you have a variety of extracts that could be all over the place, whatever. But man, I'm not even gonna say don't look at the online map. It's kind of nice to just whip open an online streets map that shows you the extracts for PMC and scav, and don't like stare at it and study it down to a T. But just when you feel like you're kind of pissed off and lost and you need to get to an extract during your raid, whether it's a scav run or PMC run, just take a look at that map, look up at the like landmarks, you know, maybe you see like the big Pinewood Hotel sign, or you see the big Lexus car dealership building, you know, just get your eyes on a landmark, look at that online map, and then kind of point yourself in the right direction of that extract, and then look, just start walking towards it, and try not to just be hooked on the map, but I would use it a little bit because streets can be kind of overwhelming at first, but it just depends. If you want to learn it fast, use the online map. If you want to learn it slow and stay immersed in it, just go in there and, learn like 1 or 2 extracts and just chill out and try to learn it slow. But I was super overwhelmed. I told myself like, man, it's going to take me a while, but then I got a pretty good wrap on it in like 2 weeks. Yeah, queue times haven't been too bad. Maybe 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah, scabbing on streets is the way to go. I mean, shit, my buddy was like, he was always doing scav runs on woods and lighthouse, and now he's just a streets main. Like, he cannot stop scabbing on streets because it's so lucrative, so big. You haven't touched your PMC, just been cranking out scav runs. Yeah, we can't be encouraging the new guys to do that, though. I feel like they gotta have the courage to go do, scav, go do PMC, scab, PMC, back and forth, I think that's the way to do it when they're trying to learn, at least. Or, if they really are down to, like, chill in the menu and organize their shit and study their quest log, their scav run's probably up by the time they're going back in anyway. Biggest issue is performance on streets. Yeah, I would look up some guides, maybe copy some other people's settings, and check that low texture streets mode. That's what I just did. And if you zoom in with a scope, you get minus FPS. So just try to do like some highly mobile, like red dot runs, where you're running around with a hollow sight, like EOTech or something. Yeah, what's up, Serbius? PC's running pretty good, Shoe Show, but man, even when I wasn't streaming, I would drop down to like 55 FPS in some areas on streets. But yeah, today we're getting back up towards 75, 80 sometimes.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
I got the FPS count up in the top right now. Alright, so focus right now is to find a few parts for this. We got kind of a good spawn to go check Relax Room, but I'm sure someone else is going to rush it or snipe it down that way. So your landmark to learn here is we're at the cinema. Just remember the cinema corner. You got Courtyard Extract there. You've got Concordia building. Anytime you see that big ass building that says Concordia on the top, that's a massive landmark. Lots of extracts around it. AP rounds are pretty damn good. Yeah, the other weapon crates down below. And the one thing about streets that really brings out this one thing is whenever you go into some of these rooms, you see like 4 identical duffel bags. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I almost feel like Tarkov could do themselves a favor of like maybe making 5 different bags, different like loot things to check, so it's not just the same duffel bag every time, Doesn't really bother me, but I just feel like they would do themselves a favor by adding a little bit more variety to these. Let's go out and look for crates. Yeah, and maybe like certain colors have a higher chance for certain items, just something that spices it up a little bit. Oh, we do have the hideout key, let's try it. Grip a spot.
No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot to bring in relax key, even though I have so many of them. Alright, until we get parts, I should probably use the Mosin for our quest kill. We gotta kill a scab long range, 80 meters away. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not the bush. And we lost an arm. Just what the doctor ordered.
Shit! I'm hit!
How was the Altair experience? Dude, Altair was a lot of fun today. We had some cool moments. We also had some drought time where people were like, where the fuck is everybody? Is the server full, dude? Is the server full? I had more people ask me if the fucking server was full today than like any other day. I think, honestly, they're all spoiled by the non-stop encounters on Namalsk some days, but it is what it is. But yeah, I want to do it again. Let's play it again sometime soon.
This one's finished.
Alright, there we go. Done with the Mosin. At least for now. BTR's coming. Alright, let's think. Where are the weapon crates around here?
Bad guy's front.
How are you still awake? Dude, I don't know, Ginger. I was super low energy, but Daisy and Tarkov both have a way of giving me my second wins. I gotta get off soon though. This is probably the last raid, man. I gotta cut myself off. I don't know if you hear me, but I said cut myself off. I think it's really just that streets, once you really start getting into streets, it's pretty exciting. Once you escape the spawn zone bullshit, it's pretty fun.
Where is he?
Oops. Ooh, nice. That'll fit, but you know what? I think it's got a weird riser on it. It's gonna look ridiculous. But that's part of the build-a-gun runs. The Frankenstein builds, temporary. Oh god. Might be a good place to get food and water. Oh yeah, of course, Noodle. I mean, it's different movement than DayZ, but I feel like if you play a lot of DayZ or a lot of Tarkov, you're going to be able to transfer some of those skills and some of the muscle memory over. Just the general know-how in a way. Not all of it, but some of it. What's the benefit of not using the dust cover on the gun? There is no benefit, dude. So these are all about doing, we call them build-a-gun runs, where you go with, it's more fun to do a totally stripped-down gun that has the most customizable pieces. So we could find a railed dust cover that can accept like a scope, or we can maybe put like a small red dot on the front of the gun, or we can just find a normal dust cover, increase the stats, you know. So ideally we're trying to find like a buttstock, optic, and a front grip, suppressor, all in raid, bigger magazine, all that shit, you know. But really, it's like, how often you get to see this, man? It's just fucking badass. Not that, but I mean, like, how often you could see this freaking bolt sticking out? I think it just looks apocalyptic, you know? It looks like it belongs in a survival game. Trying to build up an AK like this. Man, so many crates out here. It's probably a terrible idea, but I can't resist. And some of these angles are safer than you think. That's what I keep telling myself. Oops. Oh yeah, back to the semi first. What mouse to use? I like the Logitech G Pro. Oh. Alright, don't get my mouse, but I like the Logitech G Pro super light. Yeah, you gotta try it if you haven't. It's really, really good. Or really, any G Pro, any wireless G Pro is worth trying. They're all good. So we can't put that on there. It's the wrong rail system. Can't put that on there either. That'd be good for a M4 build-a-gun. We'd have to bring it back to base to use it though. Jeez, I must say it's kind of awkward to aim this thing. Already checked that one. Not quite the backup I'd bring out, but alright. Oh shit, we got stuff going on over there. Yeah, Thigh, the more I hear, a lot of people recommend getting more RAM than you actually need for Tarkov just to be safe.
Вали хуесоса!
You sick. Damn.
Whoa! We're gonna have a little chat there for a second. It didn't make any noise. Alright, problem is if someone's already up here camping, which they might be because the door was open, then surely they already heard me. And it's a matter of like, do I really want to like creep walk all the way up, or just hope he doesn't know exactly where I am when I peek? This left side peek's probably gonna get me killed sometimes, but it just looks so cool. Dude, it's to the point where like, let's not even string along conversations with people that are like, it's fucking shitty game. Like, clearly this game is a work of art, and if somebody can't see that, like, I know it's got problems, but can they go make a video game half as good as this? Probably not, you know, and they're over here fucking couching it, eating their potato chips, fucking talking shit. So, I mean, anyone that says like the game is shit, don't even respond to them, if you ask me. Even if the game has bad performance, it still provides such an amazing experience at times that, like, pff, it's worth all the pain sometimes, dude. You probably just suck at it, and you're in fucking Twitch chat talking shit about it. Yeah, I just feel like there's some things that people don't... A lot of people that speak very loud about shit, they don't truly understand it. Like maybe there's some problem where they started building Tarkov on that Unity foundation, and there's certain things they can't do the way they want to, you know? Oh. Talking. Kinda like, I wish we had perfect fucking zombies in DayZ. But 10 years later, we still don't have great zombies in DayZ, you know? It's always gonna be that thing in Tarkov that's like that.
It's finished.
Oh, he just called in the care package, dude. No way that guy just called in the care package right here. This is about to be sick. Could be sick. Get more frames than Smoke on his 4090 on your 1080 Ti. Shifty, no fucking way, dude. What are you talking about? You get more frames than me. What do I gotta change then? I mean, I take like a 10 FPS hit from streaming. That's it. So it's gotta be a setting here. You think I should have on plus boost for NVIDIA? Oh, we're waiting for that care package to come, by the way. And I want to chill out because we just killed that guy's buddy. You loaded the mag? Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's for our AK, but we gotta take it back to base to put it on. Better check this. I might get popped. Ooh. Here are the steps. He's gonna go check his scav buddy right there. Yeah, we're waiting for this damn care package. I bet this guy is too. He's probably hiding until it shows up. I was thinking about leaving, but we can't leave if that package is coming right here. If I can see it from the balcony, that'll be crazy. And if this dude's a player scav, maybe he doesn't have a headset on. He might not be able to hear me make these little noises. I'm left and raid. Oh, I'm not too worried about it, dude. Listen, Zerus, your last comment was DayZ failed. Now you're asking me what the fucking time and rate is. But earlier you had some cool Tarkov comments. But just remember that motherfuckers in chat don't need to know the time and rate. You know what I'm saying? Bad for business. But you already knew that. You shiesty fuck. I'm just kidding. I hope. I'm like, yeah, we got a red care package coming. Just like, yeah, time and raid, bro. Time and raid. Ha ha ha. What's this guy doing? What is taking this care package so long? Oh, you're one of those winky face guys. Those are the worst. Always looting finally.
Тут пизды выдать.
Yeah, this BTR might shoot us. Oh wait, that had to have been... You think that was a red flare, or was that a different flare that he called in for a quest? I think sometimes it does take this long, right? He just stood up. He looted his boy. Oh, it was red. You don't think it was red? I feel like sometimes they're pretty late. He's still up there. I know he's down inside the container, maybe. Oh. He's right there. Fuck. He's probably bouncing now. I don't know. I guess we hear the plane coming. I just gotta run back up here. I don't think it's coming. Oh, it's coming. I'm hoping this player scout doesn't know where I am. I feel like some of the new Streets players don't know this spot yet, I hope. Whoa. That guy will shoot me from there, probably. Where is it? Oh my god. That's gonna land right down there. He's gotta come out for it. So if he called it in, right, he shot it above Lexos, he can't choose exactly where it falls, right? He could get screwed over a little bit. Man, I'm gonna have to get out of my hiding spot though to see it. Oh. Oops.
Tourist finished.
I'm so sorry, bro. I think that's the guy that called it in. Oh my god. We gotta see. Don't forget your Mosin kills. Oh yeah. Well, only if we see a PMC. PMC's over 80 meters away. Oops. Getting way too loud. It's getting dark too. I can see it perfectly. Might be better to get over there though. Loot that guy. Uh-oh.
Пацаны, да они сладкие! Ха-ха!
Damn. Alright, we're gonna write those off as bait shots. Getting kinda hard to see, okay? I'm having a hard time tracking with this optic. Alright, what are we doing for food and water? We've got some, right? Yeah, these two. I prefer my water in a pouch as well. Little sandwich baggie.
Кепка!
Blind shooting. There's blind blasting.
Ага.
I really shouldn't repeat this, so I'm gonna get бlasted.
Хуелоты, бля, а ты хуелоты! Конец тебе!
Man, if they didn't show up by now, they might not be coming. Because we killed the guy that called it in, so should probably go loot it. Oat flakes in the room with the wardrobe. In here? Where are my damn oat flakes?
Marvelous.
Yeah, we do want his backpack. So, Susie, I think what happened is Tarkov grenades used to be really cheap. People would just spawn in, press G, and it would launch forward. Like on Factory, you would just get grenade kill after grenade kill in the spawn zone. You just chuck like 3 of them in 10 seconds. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. My bad, I shouldn't have done that. I'm zoning out. So I think they made it so now, or obviously I know that they made it so you have to equip the grenade now, and then it makes a loud sound. So if you're near the guy, he gets that warning, and it's actually kind of cool that like if the dude's trying to cheese you with a nade, you can peek him, and you know you have a few seconds to kill him before he gets it off. So I like it. The instant nades were so bad that I'll take the unrealistically loud pins, I think. But yeah, there's almost everything in this game could be a little bit quieter when you have like the best headset on or whatever, but it is what it is for now. Scav. Okay, we had some goodies. Oh, nice. Piece for the build gun. Grenade for our quest. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Mosin just for other quests. Fuck it.
You better worry about bears.
I think we kill a few scouts out there. Nice and silent over there now. Oh man, alright, this might be where we die. It's been good. Didn't really get to build the AK much. Oh, baby. That's what we need for the AK. Weapon crate. No, 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 you little bastard. Stay back, please. Okay. Come on. W for the AK. RFB. Ah, man, this stuff is just not for us. I just heard somebody aimed on sight. Hold on, I might get this up. The problem is, so, you gotta remember, scopes in Tarkov often need rails to work. And that ACOG scope, unfortunately, needs a little piece to fit on a Picatinny rail as well. But man, if you found the ACOG scope when you had like a basic M4 with a carry handle, I think it would slap right on top. That would be sick. Drop LCD. Oh yeah, yeah. Fuck the LCD. Or you just find a whole ass gun and say, forget the build-a-gun. But that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I'm not done looting yet. It's just I think I heard a guy aim down sight. Alright, let's drop the Salua. I got plenty of med kits. Drop the extra splint. Let me drop. Kvass. Oh yeah, slam the Kvass. I probably could have put the wallet, or the labs card inside the wallet. That's all good. I got too many of those. Waiting for that BTR. I guess I'll look for it. Yo, dude. You want some of this care package?
Ceasefire!
Maybe it's nobody. Alright, I want that scope. Not sure what good rounds are here. Oh, someone's going. Morsky, what are we close to? Nothing really. Morsky, Stylabate, Klimov. Where would you guys go from here? We could try Courtyard, but it's probably not open, right? Expo.
What about command? They just left us.
Ooh, nice. Take the car. I feel like every time I go for the car, it's always taken. Always gone. Oh, dude, that would go to the AK if we could get it out, though. Too bad we can't. Well, let's just pretend that we did, you know. Basically, we got a butt stock, but it has to be taken off. Back in base. Oh. Yeah, cargo's quick. People are just rushing it for the karma boost, but my buddy was confused. Like, how... Can you only get a certain amount of karma from the car extract and then it stops giving it to you? We should be alright. Courtyard, Stylabate. Alright, so people can't just rush it forever, but by the time they're done rushing all the different cars, they probably have the 6 karma, right? Oh yeah, here we go. We're at Stylabate.
What's up over there? Oh, never mind.
Hold on, I thought there was an underground subway. It's over there. Okay. I'm gonna pop the SJ. We're too heavy. these two probably aren't worth that much, but it just feels kind of nice having some treasure items. I mean, they're worth something. And again, it goes back to that whole guy. I'm always hoping that items that are supposed to be valuables, but there's that dude in chat that's like, oh, technically it's not worth its space because of the flea market. It's like, I just wish that there were certain items that they're always valuable trade items, regardless of the flea market price, you know? I was hoping the line was like that, but maybe it's not. You guys got any stock AKs? Ooh, flashlight, that's what I need. Oh, it's already hit. It's gonna try to hit this office. Alright, dudes. This is probably gonna be the last one for me, so we're probably just gonna go back to the stash and do a little bit of selling and organizing, and then I gotta bounce. Man, I'm getting so hungry, but it's been fun. I gotta get back in here and take some more screenshots now that I'm on the new rig. Not in this room with the timer up, but I'm gonna take a day to take some pictures. Such a good looking map. Oh, extract right there. Let's see if I can get this duffel. Probably not.
EP located.
Alright, so we're taking the elevator. Sweet. Alright, dudes. Yo, Magic. Thanks for the 16 months, dude. Or Majki. That reminds me, I think there is a Counter-Strike tournament going on today, right? I might try to catch a little bit of that CS match while I'm getting some food. And we got Pat Dog. Thanks for giving that sub to Lieutenant Silk for his massive resub. We got Freakazoid Faithless. It says, long time watching you grow and evolve, mate. Thank you for all you've done for the community. Dude, thanks for supporting me for so many years, man. 65 months. I love seeing your name in the chat, dude, after all this time. And I'm not sure if it's you with the daughters, but I hope the family's going good. I think you used to mention your daughters a bit. We had Ricardo, was it Saint? The dog as well. Thanks for all the massive resubs and support. Or just hanging out in the chat, rather. Yeah, so Shifty, if you go... yeah, you have to sync up your Discord account somehow. I think if you go into your Discord and search for my Discord, you should be able to find it if you're a sub. Alright, let me see where we're at. Yeah, we used to have one of the channels open to everybody in the Discord, and then you could just jump in and then join the sub channels from there. But I'm not sure if that's still the case. You know, we keep it sub only just to keep it kind of clean in there, you know. Discord's not coming up. I'm gonna have to look into it, man. I'm bad with those links. 12.5 hours, dude, don't say that. It's really been 12.5. Last time I looked, it said 9 hours. Or 10 hours. Dude, time flies, man. When you're playing Streets, and any Tarkov update, time flies. Alright, dudes, I'm probably gonna take the time to sell this shit off stream, actually. But let me turn in my quests. Let me see what we got for next time. Man, it didn't unlock anything? So next time we have to do PMCs from over 80 meters away, so we can start doing scoped long-range bolt-action sniping. That'll be fun on Streets. Try to do that next time. We need 2 more of those nades. I don't know, maybe I'll get on and do that, but probably not. Alright, dudes, I might not do a raid, but let me see if I can find someone that makes sense to raid. It is kind of a weird hour of the day where I know we got a lot of sleepy lurkers in the chat, so I don't want to blow you guys up. But yeah, thank you so much for all the support. DayZ was a lot of fun in Altaria. You guys got to check out that mod map if you haven't yet. And obviously Streets is a blast. If you haven't checked out Tarkov in the current state, it's really good. Yo, Creamy, thanks for the 63 months, dude. Says thanks for your entertainment. Dude, thanks for the message and the massive resub for so many years. Alright, let me see who's online, and I hope to see you guys on the next one. As always, follow me on Twitter if you want to see when we're starting up again. Check out the YouTube. We should have a new video coming soon. And thank you for being patient with all the downtime with getting this PC up and running and stuff. But yeah, hopefully we can get the settings totally fine-tuned for next time. But I think the quality in the audio was pretty good today, right? So we should be good. Anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. I hope to see you guys on the next one.